Hello. Welcome in. Bit of a slow start today. I gave myself a 15-minute timer and I've still not managed to meet it. I wanted to grab a bite to eat. I grabbed myself a fresh cup of tea. We're all set up and ready to go. We're going to actually genuinely be joining ToneDust today. Not like last time where it was like, oh, let's join ToneDust lobby, and then never actually convene with him. But we're just gonna chill for a bit. We're not gonna jump straight into it. If it annoys people with the timer being at 0, I can set it back to another 10 minutes perhaps. But I am gonna be quietly munching away. I have a burger. Disgusting, gross, foul takeaway burger. With its delicious, delicious, gross seed oil meat. So bizarre. I've already eaten this morning. So I normally wake up, I eat, and then I work on something, or start streaming, or get some prep work done, right? But I've already eaten this morning. I had my breakfast. And basically, long story short, sorry. Thank you for the lactone. But I've already eaten today. Sorry, let me get this thought out. I've already eaten, and I had leftovers. So that was like 3-4 hours ago, and now I'm continuing to eat. And my thought is basically I'm going to overeat before stream and see if I can go the whole stream without needing to eat again. Because I go for like 8 to 10 hours, especially in these No Man's Sky streams. Although we are starting a little late today. And it's going to be a long one because we're going to switch from No Man's Sky in about 8 hours over to Red Fairy's Shield Maiden run. I don't know if we're going to be in the Shield Maiden run all day, but my whole plan is basically overeat now and then see how long I can go without needing to eat later. it might be flawed logic. It might be a complete false equivalence. Eating more now might not mean I'm hungry might not mean I can go for longer without food. It might just mean I've eaten more and it takes the same amount of time to go through the system. I don't know. When you're dealing with like 10-hour streams, I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to take the least amount of breaks. I've got my water, I've got my tea. I'm happy to go out and boil the kettle and come back with a pot of tea or a cup of tea. That takes 5-6 minutes. That's not the problem. The problem is food. Because my frying pan currently takes 10 minutes to come to temperature. So if I have to make toast, or I have some gorgeous English muffins, English crumpets in the fridge, I am absolutely really wanting, I want to go cook them. The problem is I would have to go out, turn my stovetop on, come back and go back out in like 6 minutes. Like it would just be like, I have time to kill while the stovetop comes to temperature, which just adds a stupid amount of time. If I'm away for all that time, I'm sitting there for like 6 to 7 minutes in the kitchen twiddling my thumbs because there's nothing happening on the stovetop after I turn the heat on. I desperately miss gas cooking, if you can't tell. This stovetop leaves a lot to be desired, but... Should we switch to the AFK screen? You know what, we'll set another... I'll give myself a timer, a countdown instead of a count up, eh? I need to give myself a timer. So... if I'm not done in 12 minutes, 2 minutes of runoff, there you go. 10 minutes plus 2. If I'm not done eating in 12 minutes, you're legally allowed to fire me. Bouncer takes over the stream. It won't be me anymore, it'll be Bouncer stream. We'll raid out to Bouncer I could actually, you know, that would be hilarious. Getting Bouncer stream key, or him giving, like, I could get between those two. I mean, I'm a little wary about that because I've also talked about leasing the Bouncer account out to other people, which is an interesting concept, them having the Bouncer bot effectively. But still, it would be possible to grab this. This is why I gave myself an extra 2 minutes, because I can't shut up. But giving the stream key from Bouncer channel to me on this account, and then being able to stream to both platforms, both channels, would be fascinating. I could have like oddball content over on Bouncer channel that no one would know about. Wouldn't that be bizarre? I assume OBS works with one key at a time. So I'd have to switch between the channels, and I might have to be a little careful about where I actually have the channel pointed. But that would be a curiosity. I could have like the gameplay VODs, or the video games could be on Birdbrain, and Bouncer could have the art streams if that ever becomes it. I don't want to split the content, right? But because that's just annoying. But it would be like I own both channels. I quite functionally can grab the stream key and just go live on the other one. The Bocky could have his day in the starlight. Hey Octo! Caught me in the middle of finishing off belated breakfast. That was one minor change I made. I got rid of the sound alerts during the startup screen. There's no, I mean, it's just my personal preference, I think. So give me a minute and I can play the sound. I can play the sound, can't I? For some reason, I'm still restricted by the same timers and everything on the channel points redemption. Why am I feeling like I'm out of breath? Probably because I haven't stopped talking in like 5 minutes. But I will hydrate. Give us a second. I'll switch back to the main screen in a bit. I'm actually curious because the browser plugin's there, and I think it like caches the alert, so it might play the moment I actually go to the main screen, which would be the perfect outcome. If it plays when we go to the main screen, that's absolutely perfect. That's what I want it to do, basically. Even if that means we have 5 hydrates in a row because I've taken 15 minutes to get through the intro. It has been so long since I had a pickle. And that's no worries, Doctor. I was about to ask, how are you going? I was lurking in the stream today. I had a bit to get through myself before relaxing with video games today. So unfortunately I wasn't as active as I probably could have been, but given I normally stream earlier, it's actually a bit of a rarity for me to catch some of the people that were online today. Talked for a whole hour. I mean, I don't know how you feel. I lose my voice. I've actually, I don't know if I've mentioned, but I've got an app that tracks microphone usage. And it has 3 very interesting stats. The length of the call duration, and it treats every activity as a call. So I've hooked it into OBS. It right now thinks I'm in a conference call, basically, because that's what the software is designed for. So it'll track the length OBS is open and the length that the microphone software is being used. The second stat is the percentage the microphone is actually live. So it tells you you've been talking or you've been in a call for this long, and then it says percentage of that time where you were speaking. And it's the most fascinating stat, especially when you're getting up to 8-hour streams, 6-hour streams, and you still see that stat line at the end that says, oh, the call went for 6 hours, 47 minutes. And you get, like, the percentage thing's always freaky, because it's like you talked for 30% of that. And you think, oh, 30% of the time I was talking, but 30% of 6 hours is 2. Talking for 2 hours. That's insane when you actually put it down on paper like that. And you can definitely feel it. I'm probably a little lucky that I don't feel it in the moment. It's always the morning following that I feel like garbage. My throat is on fire. I have to go get like honey and lemon and lime and all those sorts of things and make special drinks because it's the morning after. It's like a hangover, but for my voice. I've just been talking too much. I feel like I felt it last night on stream. Honestly, I'm surprised I can talk at all today. We went for a stupid long time yesterday, and by the end of it, I was basically slumped over my desk, and I felt like I was just grumbling into the mic, like, ugh. But, I mean, it's all good fun, so long as as long as I'm not actually dribbling on the microphone or anything silly like that. We're not spouting nonsense, and so long as I can still put a sentence together somewhat coherently, then, maybe... I've got 4 minutes left, oh my lord. But, yeah. There are times where I've got close. I know there are VODs out there of me where I'll say a sentence and then just stop. It just trails off mid-sentence and there's no context for what happened, and I just... Like, it's not like anything changes on the screen. My mind just wanders, and then the whole thing's lost. It's all gone. I'll pop back into reality like a couple of seconds later and go, what was I talking about? Or completely change the topic as if I've completely forgotten. I do worry some of these VODs probably make it seem like I have Alzheimer's or something. With how I play video games, it probably wouldn't surprise me. Again, quid quo pro, case in point. I can't shut up sometimes. A blessing or a curse, Lord knows. Why am I not typing over here? But I hope your stream went well. I did get a little distracted towards the end of it. Unfortunately. I remember coming back with a cup of tea and hearing you saying you were thinking of raiding out somewhere. But, got a bit sidetracked in the noise of managing YouTube and everything else today. Oh, Lord. Right. Burger done. That's when your energy depleted? Yeah, it does. Just watch Tone take a full blast to the face. But I hope it was good. I hope the stream went good. You seem like you've... Hey. Sorry, I've got Tone open on the side tab at the moment while I'm just sitting here chilling. But... I was looking through a couple of things you were posting too, like... all the resources and stuff you were sharing, they're really, really cool. Yeah. Just having those things... have you thought about putting the... because you've obviously got those resources and you have a fair few of them that you know about as well, even if you don't use them. Have you thought about... Google Docs is just what I'm going to say, but any text editing software, just having them in a document that can be shared online, and then you could have like a command. I'm spitballing ideas here, but if you had like the resource command, exclamation resource, and then it just says, here's a Google Doc of everything I use and everything you can use, and just have like a bunch of text info, like this is resource for this. I think that would be a really neat resource too. Just to have that document and be like, yeah, here's a bunch of stuff that might be able to help you out. Go around and if you know there's... I'm happy to help out. It doesn't need a whole lot to it. It doesn't have to be super complex. I'm basically imagining like you just take all the resources that you had today, and all I would do is just put a brief description, like, oh, this resource is used for this, Like all your colorblind stuff would be simple, like this is for Deuteronomy or whatever type of colorblindness it would be. I'd have to look into it a little bit like that, but I feel like just being able to go, oh, here's a link to all the stuff you can use. That would be such a powerful thing to just be able to share around. Oh, I love myself a hot cup of tea. Right. We've run the timer down. I genuinely, sincerely, I would be happy to help out in that regard. Bouncer Bucky here has his own Google account for YouTube. He runs the Birdbrain VOD channel, and with every YouTube account... Chris Knuckle doing research. But with every YouTube account, with every Google account, Bouncer Bucky also gets access to Google Drive, so he has 15 gigabytes of storage. I'd be perfectly happy just to put a Google Docs up there and share it publicly. Anyone with the link could have access to view only and not to edit. And we could just use, well, I could even give you direct access, actually. If you have a YouTube account yourself, I can mark you as one of the editors. And I think marking you as an editor lets you also share it and add other people to that list as well. But that's a genuine offer too, because Bouncer Bucky's Google Drive account is already where I'm hosting all of my audio resources that I'm sharing with people, and I'm going to keep his Google Drive account as basically streamer resource content. Just any streamer resource out there is that I can publish and distribute, mind you. I'm gonna put on Bouncer Bucky's Google Drive. Wow, pardon me. Yeah, absolutely. Send through your business email. I won't get it sorted now, but I need to set... God, today is going to be so long. I was about to say I need to set some time aside tomorrow, but we're still going to be streaming tomorrow. Because Red Fairy's Short Maidens goes until midnight. It's 9 in the morning now. Let me bring up London time, actually, because I know that's closer. So, 5 PM at London. On Thursday. Red Fairy will start streaming in maybe, say, 8 hours, 7 hours. And she finishes streaming at my midnight, which is 15 hours from now, usually. Sometimes she runs a little bit into the morning. Long story short, my point of it is that, yeah, today is not going to end by tomorrow. We're still going to be going. I'm gonna need a crap load of coffee. Okay, the sentiment remains. I will set some time aside tomorrow. Tomorrow being whenever I sleep and wake up. I'll set some time aside the next day I'm free to actually get some of this behind the scenes stuff sorted out. And if I make a document and add you as an editor to it, we can genuinely have like that resource started. Oh, I'm so... I feel like it's been forever since I've had a fresh, piping hot cup of tea. Is it weird that out of my breakfast, the highlight of it is the cup of tea? Is that weird? The highlight of a meal is the drink? Be midnight, 1 AM when she streams. She does start early, and basically that's my plan. Once we're done here in No Man's Sky, we're switching over to see Red Fairy. And I'm actually going to be in early so I can catch Finn as well. We caught Finn a couple of weeks back on the PvP run. I hate to say it, but the PvP stuff really isn't my thing. I don't think Valheim does PvP super well. just because of how the stats are balanced, I think PvP is very much all winnings go to the victor kind of system. But I mean, it was fun. Don't get me wrong, I did enjoy my time, but I think that was kind of a one and done for me. Cross it off my list. I know Finn wants to go again, and I think she's looking to actually make more of a tournament out of it, which would be really cool to see. It'd be nice to join Red a bit more early and catch up with more of the US girls. Either way. Hydrate? 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 No, hydrate! Maybe it took too long. You know what? We'll double hydrate. It's been so long.
Don't drink and say drink only water and milk, or else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health as fuck, bitch.
I don't know how I'm feeling too.
Water, drink.
I genuinely might not be sticking around for the whole Shulman's run, but yeah, today's gonna be a long day.
Water, bitch.
I haven't really planned. I don't know how long No Man's Sky is gonna go for, but I know Tone goes for 6 hours. 4 to 6, his VODs normally are. So, we might have some time to go on a quick break, or even just... I could just end stream if I have a couple of hours spare, and properly go get, like, caffeine and coffee and drug myself up for the Red Fairy run. Oh my lord, I'm gonna give myself hiccups with all this fast food. Oh. Right, we're gonna have to close Tone stream now. We'll jump up to say hello. Found the email? Alright, Tone is a little loud. Let me adjust his volume. Found out how to do it. Is that the Google Doc stuff? I really do over-rely on Google Docs. If Google ever says docs aren't used enough for what we want, we're closing down the Google Docs system, I would be livid. I have so much information and stuff on there. I don't know the alternative either. I mean, what is it, OneDrive? If you, unironically it is, it's OneDrive, because OneDrive has connections to Microsoft Office, Word, PowerPoint, and Excel. Oh, that, I mean, there's nothing wrong with Word, but Microsoft Office kind of had its peak in like 2007. It's gone downhill ever since then. That would be fine. That would be absolutely fine. I would, I'm happy to, well, if you've got the document saved, I can mirror it on BouncerBoki's thing, but I think the link would still be just to the same document. So all it would just be in a folder structure somewhere on, unless I download and re-upload it, but that's just silly. Cloud services are a blessing and a curse. They both seem like super efficient and great ideas, and then also confusing and unnecessary how they implement it. Alrighty. Cup of tea down. If you want me... Ooh. Hang on. What's BouncerBoki's email? It's weird, right? I actually have BouncerBoki's email account as my business account, but it works out, right? So if you send an invite to that email account, that'll be BouncerBoki's, and that's the Google account that I've got managing all the stream resources. So I won't put it on my personal account. Which, ironically, is what I stream on. I stream on my personal account. But that's why Bouncer has his own, because then I can use that as my business email, put all my streamer resources over there. It works out really well. I unironically have hiccups from just eating and drinking too. How have I eaten too fast? I've been streaming for 40 minutes and haven't even done anything. Okay, that's fine. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you.
Let's jump in.
Nice. Got it. And you are in. Is there anything else I should get?
I actually think I'm distraction free today. So
Good to know.
of course, except my midlife crisis hot rod, I still need that thing.
What that thing? Oh yeah. The Hot
Speedo,
Wheels.
yeah, the Hot Wheels.
That's one of the mission today. Get it?
I need to remember where to find it. Remember, is it at the Anomaly you get the Hot Wheels?
Yeah, it is at the Anomaly. It should be at the Anomaly. At the Exocraft upgrades, I think.
Hey, thank you. Thanks. I do appreciate the trust of having me on there as editor and things too.
I forgot where to get it.
But
Is it a construction
all I'm
research?
basically thinking
And then you
of.
can...
Let me quickly.
Yeah. It's at the construction research. Transport modules. And you can summon your Hot
What
Wheels.
would I have it?
You need a pipeline, you need a power supply, so you get a battery and solar. But oh, there's a lot of things I need to get. Solar panel.
How would I write it? I use.
Thank you for that.
Tool.
I'm not gonna use biofuel reactor. That's useless. Battery, yes. Yeah, sure thing. Where are you at? Where's the
So
platinum?
that would
How much do you need?
basically be. That didn't work, did it?
Where are you though?
Hey.
You are not here.
An error occurred. Block brackets aren't allowed because that's part of the syntax, isn't it?
Let's split half.
Oh, it's actually broke. Bouncer Bocky having problems.
There you go. Transfer.
Oh, and I've accidentally hit end screen.
Yeah, let me upgrade my ship.
Okay. Well, it didn't add, unfortunately. Let me try without the exclamation mark.
No. Cargo scan deflector.
No, it's just not working.
I wish I could. Oh,
Alright.
I could move this.
I can go in my backlog for things to do later. But that was basically all I was planning, was like a command like that. And
there we go.
Then you would just use the command stream tools or stream resources or something like that. and it would just go, here's a Google Doc, and my idea was basically the Google Doc would have
Now I'm
the name of the resource, the link, and like a small sentence, and like, this is for this.
When it is somewhat connected to each other, there's a border.
It would save a fair bit of explanation verbally too. So, and I think as like
As a matter of fact, I don't need
as a central way to sort of
technology.
give people access to these things, it's not a bad idea just to say, here's everything, here's the whole list.
Let's go extract those money. I'm getting something there.
Do we exit craft upgrades? Minotaur. Oh. Minute.
No, it's text. Yep.
Space radar. I'm so confused. You?
Oh, there we go.
I am so confused. Starship exosuit construction research.
The gauntlet, your general inventory. The gauntlet.
We have 15. I want the storage module.
Oh yeah, this one.
Why am I lost? Hydroponics tray costs 3. Let's find. Okay, it might cost 10 to get the other thing though. Let's find out. Nautilon chamber. Glass tunnel. Okay, aquatic construction, transport modules. The Roma Geobay, is that what we want? Colossus Geobay? An underground secure parking facility for the Colossus large exocraft.
Oh,
Pilgrim Geobay is what I want.
my bag is full.
I think that's what I want, isn't it? Nomad. I want all of them. Picking isn't... Wait, what? Race interior? This platform acts as the start and finish line for exocraft field tests, allowing travelers to practice maneuvering and speed. My distraction to get the race driver car Hot Wheels has now become a problem.
Would that be?
Apparently there's a couple of them, and I don't know which one's the Hot Wheels I've seen in the station.
Ah.
There's I have the Roma, but there's another one that's got a different name.
Okay.
I'm in the same position you were in a couple of minutes ago. I don't have enough salvage data.
Yep. It requires salvage data. Go mine it.
Oh, that was quick. I should bring up the stream on my phone. I forgot, this game doesn't run super smooth. While I'm offline, check out ToneDust. Am I not live? Okay. Okay. How much space do I have? Oh, lordy, the frames. Oh, it's right there. I like how I've almost come to terms with the fact this game is never gonna run silky smooth. But hiccups, please. But it's almost like I've just made peace with the fact it runs below average.
Trying to get things organized, man.
I think it's interesting that I draw a hard line at audio problems though. Because the audio doesn't crackle. It's it is interesting because the audio doesn't crackle, it gets a free pass.
Right, let's go sell some stuff. I know, right? I've seen some people how they organize their storage very well. It looks so nice.
I've also thought about having that little dancing bird in more places on the stream. There's no reason. Oh, we got a trade post.
In general here, all the
No reason why I can't have more dancing bird around the stream.
Because they have all full slot of the cargo. What else? Yeah, dude, you don't see all these things in their general. All of it are just upgrades. It's so nice.
I think I was planning to have the dancing bird on the intro screen. Or flower. You're not flower, you're peas.
I guess you could never organize it. It's a bit hard. Unless you start having better storage.
Peas turn into veggies, don't they? It would be absolutely amazing if that gave me more salvage data. We need 10 for the next. We have a whole sack.
It arranged by on its own. That is the most frustrating thing. It is not organized according to the way that.
Selenium needs to be turned in at a. Ooh, hang on. Can I turn it in at this trade terminal?
Is the space on your freighter? Is there space? Yeah, I do. I do have the storage in my freighter.
Okay, no, I can't resist. I have to know, right?
Oh, you play on survival mode. You mean permadeath, is it? Well, I'm on permadeath.
It just falls through the... Okay, dirty. It's dirty meat. And more die. Okay. So it seems like subterranean animals give dirty meat. It's just a standard. I'm learning. The cooking system is predictable once it's known. The problem is that I detest systems that require you know them before engaging with them.
Just sell all our gold. I don't think I need a gold. Don't know, it's fine.
Oh, it's above ground.
Easy to find gold. Yeah, other things. Oh, okay. Let me sell.
3 data modules.
Sheesh. 11 million, yo.
Oh, I might have to drop... I don't want to drop Tone's Discord volume down too much, but I might drop him down a little bit in OBS, just because he's running the little frog guy on his stream.
Collection of Viking armor. What is that? I didn't even check it out. Can I open it? No, I can't. What is this?
He's live mic because he's running this little frog guy on his stream, and Discord is the program that's being used to monitor his microphone. It's a fascinating system. I don't actually know how it works, but it's piqued my curiosity enough as like a tech person that I want to try and find out. I want to give it a go, but I don't. Like, imagine a little tiny bird sitting there. And birds just yapping and flapping.
Been rich for some time. Welcome in, Ginger. Ginger, not.
I don't think I'll ever like get a model, right? But I'm just imagining the idea of like a bird just doing like 4 frames is all I'm thinking of, like a flap frame, a screaming frame, a quiet frame, of course, and then you'd have like an intermediate, just like a filler frame. I think that would it's interesting, but that's the thing, right? I would want my own artwork on the thing. I don't know if the program allows that. It'd be a neat gimmick.
No, let's try to.
I don't know I'd ever keep it though. But a flappy, just a flappy bird down in the corner every time I open my yap, the bird's going crazy. It wouldn't be anything fancy, it would just be like 4 frames of a bird going nuts in the bottom corner whenever I speak.
That is just indium. I guess activated indium is much more valuable.
So, we have 332 ferrite dust. We have plenty of...
I'm gonna use all this knowledge in my normal run.
Yeah, right?
Even though most likely I wouldn't remember it. So you guys remember for me. Come back and remind me.
It's probably one of the best things about being given all this stuff to mess around with in the expedition. It's just taking that knowledge into a regular run where you don't get handed absolute thousands of resources for free.
That's one thing that I realized on the expedition. It's a speed run learning expedition. Wait. Oh.
Right. Oh.
Holy shit. Sheesh. There's a lot of ways to get
dihydrogen
money,
over here.
isn't it?
Radar is not in this system, of course not, because we are across the other side of the galaxy. That's something that I find fascinating. Apparently Tone, I don't know, this is Tone's lobby, so he's the one that starts it up and we join him. Which means that Tone's system is on the exact opposite end of the Expedition Galaxy. We cannot very... Ooh. More of these, hey? What are you selling? I gotta stop slouching. My back has already started killing me. We are an hour into the stream and my back's like, hey, I exist. You can't pretend I don't exist and just be a snack. With it thrown all over the desk. 11% down fusion accelerant, but it's still worth a lot. Capitalization, zero, it's because okay.
I just wanna
Zero on
try
Echo
one time.
is how it's capitalized, but my brain read 0 and I don't know which one to prefer. Welcome in. How are you going? Welcome to the best, worst, scuffed content you probably ever seen.
Wait. Do I need to...
Oh, there's a 1 there too, you're right. 0, 1, Echo, and you've like mushed them together. That's actually brilliant, I like that. You want to change it though? Ooh.
Wait, where is it?
Don't say, someone might steal it. I've had that happen before where someone's like, I'd really want this name, and then it's taken. I mean, check. Like twitch.tv/check the name you want and see if it is already taken. But
do I need to
it's a good, you know, just having the URL / the name.
Where am I missing?
I really like that though, 0, 1 Echo, because it does smush them together, but I do agree, it made my brain have like a hiccup where it was like, which one is it? 0 on Echo or
That
0?
is ridiculous.
I didn't catch the 1 though. To me it was 0 on Echo for some reason. I caught half of it.
Yeah, how do I put down the
I am gonna turn tone down a little bit. We're gonna drop him down to 5 decibels.
Am I missing something?
Just save us competing for volume a little bit. He'll still be there and hopefully he'll still be clearly audible. It just makes it so it's a little easier to just to juggle the volume between the two. I'm doing pretty well. We're going to see if we can complete the expedition today. We've got 4 hours left, I think, before Tone has to head off. And he gives about a 2% likeliness of it actually being finished today, because it is everyone's distractions. I've been distracted already with my Hot Wheels. Tone's been distracted twice. He had to go get salvage data to unlock his recipe. And now he's on that whole train wreck of actually going to build the thing. Just started playing for the first time yourself. How are you enjoying it? Let me get back to the... I'm tempted to sell this, like Fusion Accelerant. We got this from one of the freighters, so... we're just gonna sell it.
I have this.
It's worth a lot of money. I'll just get rid of that.
The miner is not
Don't
here.
need it.
I've got the blueprint.
Did I not place that down? I thought I placed that down at my settlement. Oh, pirates are here to say hello. Get rid of that.
I guess there must have to be something there. Let's get into
Right. Okay, now for the important bit. And also, I hate to say it, but
that's not it.
246 phosphorus is...
In the
Oof.
Mineral extractor.
Oof, okay. I am so greedy just for buying resources.
Yep, yep.
Ferrite dust as well, why not? And the oxygen. Cobalt too.
Because according to
I'm so greedy. I am so greedy. Okay. It's nuts. 15% off teleport coordinates and there's 93 of them. That's almost... That is 4 stacks.
But you rather it's too slow.
Loving it?
Probably
I'm really glad to hear.
more than
I tell you, this game is completely different from when it first launched. 2 completely separate games. No Man's Sky started out as, quite functionally, No Man's Sky. And now it's a video game. And I'm one of the people that loved both, but they are by no means the same game anymore. What I played back then and loved is a completely different product, and what I played now, I still love. But I've come to terms with the fact those are 2 separate games. Now, 25,000 for ion spheres, we have 170. We're not going to have the space for that. We have the space for that. Comet droplets at 30% off, they're 15,000 each. No free slots. Send it to the freighter.
each
Star Silk doesn't have
about like what?
space either. Okay.
Around 300?
So,
How long does
let's get things started, shall we?
that? Minimum around 150.
We need more pure ferrite, so the magnetize gets crushed. We need stuff to come out of the freighter, because I need more stuff to go over there. Welcome to juggling inventory. Can you juggle your inventory? That's... We really need to get access to my freighter so that I can move all this stuff into the cooking spots.
This one, survey device.
Oh! If you haven't already, I know I did just shout them out before, but if you haven't
One and
already,
3, use surveying mode.
I really need to add
Detected
those
terrain
typos to the
resource.
shout out command because I'm
Okay.
illiterate.
That's the one then.
The other
Think we
lovely
have a lot
voice
of
you
it.
hear in the stream that I'm rudely talking over is ToneDust. We're currently doing the expedition with him at the moment. So, if you want to go over and say hello, that would be very much appreciated. We will probably be joining up with him in a second, but the curse of No Man's Sky is that everyone gets distracted and finds their own little tiny things to do. Here I am, out getting... I need salvaged data modules, and I got distracted from doing that to buy a bunch of stuff to resell. Almost immediately. We didn't even last, what, a half hour? We've been distracted. We bought phosphorus. What else did we buy? Phosphorus. It was the ferrite dust, because we need to burn the ferrite dust and the activated cadmium up. That'll get us a free spot back here. And hopefully that'll get us our 3rd stack of chromatic metal. I'm still not convinced that we crushed the emerald down. We have enough chromatic metal now that I could split it 3 ways and still basically be set for life.
Oh, it does
We'll
not.
crush the cobalt down. The pure ferrite is done.
Not even connecting with each other.
So,
It is a standalone. It is a standalone device. Okay. Alright, now let's give it a try.
start every game with a plan and 5 minutes a minute off track. It's such a curse. Did we just burn the settlement chart? We have 1 settlement chart.
Hello there.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. 01 Echo. It's much easier to read now that I actually know how to read it. I don't want to eat the sweet fruit. I'm way too invested in the cooking stuff now. terrible. Oh, we have these. Okay. So I go 50 high over here. Right. Okay, we have ion spheres here. Oh. So that stacks up nicely. Star silk. Did that actually stack there? We don't have star silk here.
There's a storm. I can't see anything.
Trying so hard to keep track of what we have and don't have. Ion sphere.
There it
Is
is.
there? That's fine. That's more spots free. That's more spots free. So, what am I missing?
There we go.
There is... I'm missing that. Okay. So while we have the space, I'm gonna need to move something off of here. That's 2 stacks. And 1. But we already have star silk here. So now... Rate it. Star silk. Freighter, an exosuit, an exosuit. Right, I think we're done. Except I'm greedy. I'm very greedy. Just seeing this much magnetite ferrite is so tempting. Wait, I can ship this. We have space over in the starship. Cool. Leave before I get distracted again. Okay. This. Refined. It's stuttering. Oh my word. It's okay. It's okay. That's meant to happen. Ferrite has to come back here. Crush that down into pure. The phosphorus, the oxygen, that's all fine. That stacks. What else did we buy? That needs to switch, I think. Just for my neatness. I think that's it. Ion sphere, teleport coordinates, repair, self-repairing Heridium. We have 12 salvage data, so we can go get the Hot Wheels that we want. Finally! We're half a step down. We can go get the Hot Wheels. Alright, magnetized ferrite. There's another spot back. We have space here. We do for 1. And none here. Don't mind bouncing.
Whoa. So it's not exactly...
Ah! No, I forgot. That's on a 2-hour timer. Ignore that. Never mind. Bounce is a bot, by the way. That was what I was meant to be showcasing. And failed dramatically in that regard, didn't I? Bouncerbox is just my bot. I use Stream Elements, and I've just given him a custom name, so... Right, okay. Before I get lost in the sauce, let's get back to things, shall we? We have enough pure ferrite that we can burn down the cadmium, but I need to get back to my system somewhere. except I'm greedy and I see things that I can pluck. We should move some of this. You know what? We're gonna move this onto the starship. We have starship high capacity storage? Why did we get high capacity?
So hotspot discovered. What now?
These are veggie? These have to be a veggie, right? Oh, amazing. More peas! Never say no to more peas.
I can't put down my stuff though. Oh, okay. Oh man.
Right. Oh.
Okay.
More
Not
peas.
easy then.
Let's head home. Now, I've done this before. Says there's more plants there, but
Okay, so I do need a bit. I guess the only I can put is extra bit.
I've done this before, and last time it took so long to get things sorted out on my home planet that I ended up needing to jump 6 systems to catch back up with Tone. That's not going to be the case today. We're going to behave. Nasty raid. Destroys Sentinel 0 out of 8. Current objective. Just disengage pirates. $850,000 units. No. You know what? Okay, hang on. Let me think about this.
It's not gonna be easy then.
Let me think about this, right? We have cargo drop pod data. That'll give us 20 slots. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. So we'll get...
And I'm gonna continue my
We'll have 6 here. 6 slots left over. If I buy those 6 slots now, are cheaper. We have the money for it. It's less than $1 million, okay? I'm justifying it.
because in phase 5 after all I need to build a
Hot
base. isn't it?
Wheels. I want the Hot Wheels. Okay, I've justified it. We need to spend money now, and then we'll use the drop pod coordinate data to get the other 20.
Alright, let's go. I'm on the last mission.
I never actually asked. Does Goose need drop pod coordinate data for cargoes for the storage?
You heard that? Goose, do you need it?
I have 60, which is 20 each if he does want some.
Yeah. That should be good enough. What was it again? But
The drop pod coordinate data. I have 20 each if you want to split them.
yeah, drop pod coordinate data, yep. She has 60 and she wants to split up if you need it. If you don't need it, more for me.
home and get rid of all this cargo.
Yeah, he's already have a max.
Oh,
Wait,
well, 30 each for us, which is actually too many for me. Have you upgraded all of your base storage?
not yet. My cargo.
Yeah, I've got 21. 4, 5, 6. I've got 27 left on my cargo before I'm full. Yeah, I am.
I do have.
What do you want? Down.
I got 2 free the storage augmentation.
That works out.
Oh yeah, yeah. That is actually
We have enough then.
Yeah, we have enough. We have enough. Yeah.
I'm super happy with the solar. I've never seen a solar ship before, and I found that one, and I immediately was just like pod racer and bought it. I found out solar is not a unique class; it's just a class of ship, and I've seen a ton of them ever since. But in the part of the galaxy I'm jumping to now, where my settlement is, solar ships are extremely rare. It's almost exclusively haulers and fighters in my part of the galaxy. So finding this solar ship was an absolute blessing. And then I jump over to Tone's part of the unit. Tone's part of the galaxy just has them every second day. I've seen half a dozen since I've been cooperating across the galaxy with him. Give me a second. This planet isn't super streamlined. There's a lot that goes on here. Oh. Citizen request? Citizen requests a celebration in honor of the passing of a rare comet. Though exempting all citizens from work for this event would be costly. 20,000? That's not costly. 72 believe the cost will be worthwhile.
What do you mean by glimpse and job beacon?
Very happy citizens with a population of 38. Have people been leaving?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
And we need heat capacitors. Now, before we store things over in the freighter, let's go quickly check up what we can sell. Might be some of them we can get rid of immediately, which would be nice.
Nice.
Are we splitting cargo though? No, right?
Yo, what is that?
No,
Oh.
we're not splitting cargo. Iron spheres are all over here. Wait, where's my freighter?
Holy smoke! I just got the free stuff.
That's better.
Whatever it was.
It's not meant to go too far away from this place.
Yeah.
That's better.
Pulse engine module. Gyroscope. Oh, I don't have this one.
We'll have to head up there and get some stuff cooking too, or at least pack it away. I think we're good. Let's see what we can sell. We're not splitting the cargo too much if we are at all. And I need to place that. That gives us back a free slot too. Don't tell me nothing sells. Nothing is demanded here. Absolutely nothing that we own is in high demand. Ouch. Okay, that's fine. We'll head up. Let me place down that geobay.
I just
The
need to
room
find
is
a
here.
pirate
Need
system,
50
I suppose.
paraffinium.
Yeah, I need, in order to do that, I think I need to go to the pirate system, I suppose. I need to, yeah, gather those maps.
I like that. That's nice. It's a very nice color. There we go. That's that spot back. Brilliant. Let's head up to the freighter and check base with them. And before I forget, I need to double check and pin that because I need frost crystals and selenium.
Is there any NPC ships gonna land here? Because we are in the 3-star system.
One of them's broke.
That's what Sola told me, that I could get a good ship in 3-star system, but unfortunately there is no trading center.
Is that solar spot?
Yep.
So I remember watching him the other day. He was in a 3-star system and he sat there for hours waiting for ships to come by.
Really? You were there? Yeah, he was telling me about that. He's and Bambi was waiting at the 3-star system, waiting for the ship to come.
I think he ended up just going AFK and playing guitar because nothing was landing.
But in the end, he got it though.
He did.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep. He got the S-class ship. The one that looks like yours, but it is S-class.
nice.
I don't know what that ship called. The butterfly thing.
Oh, he's got Vespa sails? The solar class with Vespa?
Yep, that's the one. Everyone was looking for that. I think that's the best ship.
It's definitely pretty looking.
Yep. And it can run faster.
Mine's only an A class. I don't know. I've seen a lot of S class stuff that seems it leaves a lot to be desired.
She actually wait for hours. Damn. Madness.
Activated cadmium. Next up, weed root into sugar.
Oh, we are not in luck. There's no ship landing. Give me a minute. Break. I'll be right back.
I need another storage vessel. Right, so I know sweet root and sugar does not compact. Okay, we'll burn the sweet root. This is my problem, right? The way to fix the cooking recipe system is to quite simply make all of the options that make nothing, like this, make them disappear. Make it so that if I put pulpy roots in, only combinations that are possible appear. Even if you have Skyrim did something, I believe, that was along the lines of untested ingredients appear. So if you don't know if there's an outcome, it appears as an option. Once you've selected it and you learn, oh, it makes nothing, then of course it'll disappear. It'll be like, oh, that's a nothing recipe. The end result would be that eventually it'll just show you the available resources that you can have to cook. So you're not left fumbling around trying to figure out what moves with what goes where. Non-toxic mushroom. Now, I know... Fungal mold is used elsewhere as well. Root juice I've turned into other things. Jade peas is just steamed vegetables. As some I do know, I just get frustrated having to keep trial and error my way through a system. Crunchy caramel. We could do with more crunchy caramel. Haven't found a use for crunchy caramel yet though. Mordite turns into Ecium, which turns into... I should flick across here. Pulsat is meat. I don't... Is there a third step to Mordite into Fecium? And there we have it. Our third dose of chromatic metal. I now need to figure out where to store it. We need a spot free on the freighter. Do we have a spot free in cargo over here? Is there any one thing we can bring across? No. We can bring this across though. And then what? Oh, wait, and then why? Why would we bring that across? Alright, okay. I'm following. Brain kicked in. It is so we can stack that 3 high. That doesn't work. Yeah, that does. Yeah. Lovely. I know Mordite turns into meat flakes turns into processed meat. Does this just go both ways? It does. Guess we'll make more.
Get inside Animali and then any ship landed. Damn, there's no ship landed here. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm staring at it.
I'm out of luck.
Really? Non-toxic mushroom straight into a fibrous stew. Otherwise veggies. It seems a bit rough. Caramel? Nothing. Sugar? Nothing. See, this is why I hate the trial and error system, because it leaves no... There's no... You just need a wiki page. It's wiki page gameplay. I just have to concede and open up a wiki page and then use that as a reference point. But that's terrible design. I will stand by that. It is terrible design. Does 2 wheat make something? Yeast, not wheat. And the answer is no. What do we have? Honey can go over that. Get more processed meat. We have... Oh. Actually, maybe the other way around. Meat. Veggies are no longer being stored here, apparently.
Almost flew into that black hole.
You can accidentally fly into black holes.
You can, if you fly straight through it.
Oh,
Yep. And it brings you, I don't know, to some system far, far away. That's what happened to my normal run.
I didn't know you could accidentally fly through them though. I thought you had to target them.
Yeah, you have to target them. But just now when I warp out, it's going towards the black hole. So what now? I'm in the pirate station. I don't see any pirate
There
attacking.
we go. Viper stew.
Let's go to Goose.
Which do we need? We need 38. 38 doubled. $72? $76.
There we go, Goose. Actually,
I'm gonna turn this. Like, see, this is what I don't like about the trial and error system. That could just be another 100 steamed vegetables.
the
But
outlaw.
I don't know if this ingredient has uses right now.
This is the most
That's my
amusing thing of all
big
the
complaint.
updates in this game.
It doesn't leave you any room to actually make mistakes.
Look at this pirate cat.
I might find out in 150 hours that seavert beans is the best money-making recipe out there. But instead, I'm making steamed vegetables. Because I don't have a way to actually properly learn what seavert beans are actually used for. Minor frustration to be sure, but yeah, still frustrating. What? What? Why is that recipe appearing now? Why is double steamed vegetables turning into flavoursome sauce instead of fibrous stew? What? Was fibrous stew? Was it a solitato? Fibrous stew might have been a solitato. And solitato and steamed veggies. It might have been a combination of two different vegetables as opposed to just I don't know if I'm annoyed by that discovery. I am, because yeah, okay. I am and I'm not. The system never remembers what you've discovered. You just have to keep trial and erroring your way into the same recipes, no matter how many times you've actually made them. A recipe book would be so much quality of life to this system.
Oh, no.
Recipe book, please. Hello, games. So I guess the fibrous stew can go back, because apparently we're not making that today. Do we grab some more solitato out then? Cactus flesh into cactus nectar. Have I done double cactus and double solitato? It's not solitato yet. Yes. Double does nothing. We'll make 50 solitatoes.
Oh, it's just a C+.
Okay. That just makes the juice. be fine. What do we have here?
Class blaster, but they have the S class.
Flavor some sauce and veggies make nothing.
The shield of Viking.
Meat. Silicon and a pilgrim berry.
Oh, there we go. There's another one there.
Makes nothing. Pilgrim berry makes nothing. Egg makes nothing. While we're here though, egg and egg makes nothing. Pilgrim berry and pilgrim berry makes nothing. Right.
I guess we are not gonna get any good shit in here. So Goose, what am I looking for in this pirate system? There we go. Pirates there.
That's the fiber stew. And we still have 50 veggies. So, make some more of that. Let's go check in with our freighter. Do we have storage? No. No, we do not. It doesn't need to be here. I might move it down here. If we run out of 10,000... Like, we don't have 10,000 on us, do we? We only have 200.
The pirate map. Right now I have 2 pieces of it.
You should get the final piece from being at Rendezvous 5 somewhere.
Oh, really? I guess then I should skip
Is it?
it.
No. Rendezvous 4. Rendezvous 5 is the last one. Rendezvous 4 should give you a piece of it.
But the things that I've done Rendezvous 4. That's funny. I didn't get the last piece of it. Plot the route from the resemble map in your inventory.
Oh. I thought they were rewards for clearing the milestones, but I'm not seeing them anywhere.
Okay. So I need to warp a few times until there is a freighter that got attacked by the pirate. Then I might get the last piece of it. Oh, I can craft the pieces. There we go. I must be careful on this, not to shoot the freighter.
Right. Easy. Look at that. There was something else I moved, wasn't there? That'll be fine. Look, that'll be. Let's just cash in, shall we? How's things on a I read that as Tuesday 3 times now. I glanced over and I was like, it's not Tuesday. Looked back and got distracted, glanced back and thought, it's not a Tuesday. Then read it out loud, Tuesday. Apparently, I'm stuck in Tuesday. So, I don't know how things are going on the Thursday. We'll find out in a couple of Tuesdays, shall we? Oh. Who are you, Joe? Find the nice middle ground between stretching and my spine threatening to snap in two. Because, holy cow. Oh, Lord. We're going to be streaming for a while today because we're doing the No Man's Expedition at the moment with Tone, and in a couple of hours we'll be joining Red Fairy for the Shield Maidens run. A further 9 hours, 30 minutes. Okay.
How do I get into the freighter?
Wish there was a way to tell before you interacted. Debrief. Here we go. Distance covered 1,548 light years. 280 light years? Nothing. 546 light years? 330,000 credits.
Let's give it a try.
835 light years?
According to Goose,
383,000 credits.
But I don't see
1,132 light years logged 5 Gek relics. 1,335 light years, 300,000 credits. 1,589 light years. So that was on the return trip. They covered. See, this is the thing I find fascinating. They go further than the expedition says. Distance covered 1,548 light years, but they logged an entry at 1,589 and 1,884. That's the log for return to the home to the fleet. So I suppose that's the return trip. Like, they just go out and do things, and then they have the return trip as well.
This is the second one. This is the second one. Alright.
Is there such a thing as a quasi-lurk? There shall be, and it has now been decreed a thing.
The captain was...
I think we're going to play some SnowRunner. Ooh.
Yeah.
SnowRunner came out a while ago. I don't think it's on Steam yet. Is it? Is it on Steam yet? I have issues with Epic Games, so they're in the same. And I mean, like we're really swimming in companies that know how to make consumers upset. I don't buy games from Activision Blizzard King anymore. I don't buy programs, devs, or any software off of the Epic Games storefront because I don't like their business practices and their attacks on walled gardens. I don't, like, there's so many companies that are just now blacklisted from me buying from them, and it's like, ugh. Like, at least I have Steam. At least Valve hasn't murdered any orphan children or something silly that I know of.
Okay, we did craft it, okay.
Yeah, you're fine, right? There you go. You've bypassed the whole system because you just bought straight from Xbox, Microsoft Store, whatever the case. To think, it's a weird turn of events where Bill Gates is now playing supervillain and Microsoft seem to be the good guys in the corporate world. And you have all these other corporations that just seem to be fighting for worst business of the year. Activision Blizzard King with all of their piles and piles of lawsuits. And every other company that's seemingly got malicious intent, but...
I've got the first one, I got the second one.
Point being, I really like the look of the game, and I've played all the previous entries in the series. From Mudrunner to... I have Spin Tires, the very original tech demo version. I have Mudrunner, and I have all these other versions, but they were never video gamey enough. Having just a sandbox with those tools and things around was nice. But like, 10 minutes, you know? It's the BeamNG thing. It's like you have a sandbox, you play it for half an hour, and then you're done. But they weren't video gaming enough. I wanted like a... I hate to say it, but I did kind of want like a tycoony management businessy side thing like American Truck Simulator has. But at the same time, relying on that fighting the elements sales pitch they gave, it does look like a brilliant game. I do want to keep an eye out for SnowRunner, because I have nothing against the devs, I just don't like buying stuff off the Epic Game Store. And as far as I know, they partnered with them to release it on PC, so I don't know if there's ever going to be a Steam release. It does look fun though. You'll have to tell me, what's it like? Because I've seen a little bit of gameplay of SnowRunner. It looks like they've finally got those, you know, like job system that I was really looking for. Like, oh, here's a job, go do the job. The little bit of gameplay I did see of SnowRunner was like, travel with some resources to build a bridge, and that gave you access to the rest of the map. That could have just been like a early version of the game though. I don't actually know what it's like, but it looks fascinating. It pains me that the other games didn't hit their mark for me, because it's the kind of thing that's right up my alley. It's right in my lane. It's like semi-simulator, if not actual simulator. It does what it wants to. It's trying to punch very, very efficiently into like a niche and do one thing specifically really well.
I think this was the same freighter.
It is really bad. Yeah, companies out there competing for who can be hated the most. Isn't it fascinating? Isn't it genuinely fascinating that EA, just by virtue of not having controversy, are now back in like the good guy books? I don't like that business model, and I don't like supporting EA, but just because they keep killing game dev teams, like they absorb a team in and they kill them. Just on that principle alone, it's like I don't enjoy buying EA games, because I know Criterion's never going to make another Burnout. I know Codemasters are probably going to become the Need for Speed team and just become Criterion. I'm aware Ghost Games was murdered off after they made Need for Speed Heat. And now they also own a subsidiary, because Codemasters purchased Slightly Mad Studios. EA now own like 60% of the racing sim market. I loathe that that's the case, and that I do eventually end up giving them more money, but I say that knowing that at least I haven't blacklisted them, because they've not done anything so egregious that I would be detested if I supported them financially. I detest my own action. Either way, positive. We've done the rant, video game company bad. Activision was bad. There we go. I have to say, I was not expecting the game to be this enjoyable. I have a buddy that I co-op with, and we have a blast flipping over trunks. I like that that's what you do. You go in there and you just flip, roll it back over. But the fact you can, though, I imagine what you get, because with the co-op system, you probably have one of you guys get a winch and a pulley system and just actually drag each other out of trouble. But I mean, you can, right? That's the thing I like about it. And maybe co-op makes it a lot easier to get into as well.
How did you get the map though?
Ooh, legendary ornament. Approximately 1,621 years old. Treasure bears the faint outline of a family crest. Perhaps its owner's descendants are out there somewhere looking for this last trace of their ancestor. Approximately 944 years old. It is contaminated loot. What caused this artifact's owner to bury it underground? They hope to return to claim it one day. Such questions may now never be answered. The freighter now has activated activated emerald. Black venom, activated copper. We'll burn that.
Oh shit.
Iridesite, neuroduct, gek relic, hot ice. We can sell those. Where are we going next? 2,000 fight per 100 balanced expedition. We have a damaged component. We won't send him out, but we have a balanced expedition. Ton of exploration vessels, but I think we're going to send you 2 out. Not very balanced, I know, but it'll be fine. 9 hours, the other expedition will be back home. Now. Let's jump back. We have done our busy work. Check we're not leaving anything behind. We are. The source in the starship, or it gets the hose again. Nothing in the refiner. We have 12 stew left over. How much does it sell for? Not a lot.
Ah, this is a complete one. Alright.
Get rid of the activated copper. We don't have any need for a freighter. What else? We're selling these two. The mods are killer too, even on there's mods on Xbox. That's impressive.
Extreme high temperature detected.
Mod support on consoles is always great to see. I remember back in the day when Bethesda was pushing mods on consoles, they were doing it with their very well received and highly popular favor mod system that I forgot the name of. But it was nice that you could have basically, I mean, on paper it doesn't even sound terrible, right? If I say, oh, pay a mod developer for access to a mod, but what it ended up being was just DLC, mini DLC, kind of stank of horse armor DLC, and I can understand why people didn't have a taste for more horse armor DLC, but at the same time, like, again, on paper it sounds like a great idea.
What was it?
Pay a
Oh,
mod,
there we go.
pay mod developers for their own stuff. Give them the support that you might want
What
to.
is in that egg?
Tasks and contracts keep it interesting, along with a whole host of conditions, upgrades, vehicles, etc. Crossplay compatible too. Wait, the mods are killer? Even on Xbox, no mods though. Hang on, you run me around the loop there.
Damn.
Well, the mods are killer, but no mods though?
Let me give it a try. I need to release one though. Even though I have enough.
Okay, we're done. We have another 288 of that.
Hatch the egg. Egg still developing. What? 23 hours and 36 minutes.
How long?
To hatch the egg, it took 23 hours.
23, okay. I thought you said 203. I was...
That's gonna be tomorrow then. Actually, there's a time for that.
Complete diagnostic, mark damage component. We have one... Okay, we can trade space here though. In fact, we could probably keep those 3 on
How do
the
you
space
even
station.
find an egg? That's amusing.
I know when you have pets and you actually have them out and about that you can get eggs from them once a day. I think it's once a day.
Technology repaired.
No mods on crossplay.
Real
Okay,
time.
that makes a bit more sense. Yeah, I read contradictory statements and I was just confused for a second, like, uh-oh, have I not understood something? But still, no mods on crossplay I kind of understand because I imagine there might be net coding issues. I'm trying to actually imagine. Oh, I'm not gonna make it up. We made it up. Wait. They're all over there. Confused. There was an icon over there.
Yep. Most of the time in this game is a real-time game. Even when you are finding something, it shows 1 minute and 30 seconds. It is 1 minute and 30 seconds.
But I'm sorry, got distracted a little. Something I've noticed is that crossplay seems to be like its own unique beast. Designing network and co-op and versus modes and all those sorts of things is one thing, but it seems like crossplay is a bizarre thing that it acts differently.
On the Catcher's Prime for
Because,
139.
and I guess it does make sense when you think about it, right? Because for Microsoft servers to communicate with Xbox, for Xbox to communicate with Sony, for Sony to communicate with Steam have their own multiplayer server hosting system. Microsoft has their own multiplayer server hosting system. Microsoft, Xbox Live, PlayStation Plus, and all that sort of stuff.
You have your pet out. Where's your pet?
I imagine it is probably a coding nightmare to get crossplay to work because there are games that just don't have crossplay. And it's one of the things I've always wondered because you always hear oh, how come they don't? That's such a shame they don't have crossplay. Just turn the, flick the switch is how I figure most people think about it. Turn the crossplay on. But it has to be a bit more complex than that. If it was just regular networking data, then there would be no roadblocks in place for it. And I'm absolutely certain, knowing business, I'm certain some of the roadblocks are purely on paper. I mean, look at Sony absolutely refusing to do crossplay until a couple of years back. Microsoft and Windows 10 and Microsoft crossplay has been an absolute amazing thing. Being able to play with people on Xbox console with a Microsoft account with Windows 10 was the best thing Windows 10 had as a selling point for me. Basically, having my desktop PC become my console, quote, sort of more or less, with all the Xbox apps and the Xbox social features and everything. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Came in straight with alert.
But a company working with itself to develop integrations into its own software, that's one thing. Game developers trying to work between other people's hardware and networking interfaces. I wouldn't even dream of trying to wrap my head around what roadblocks are in place for those sorts of things. But I find it curious that one of the things that SnowRunner has done is disable mods. For whatever reason, they have crossplay, but mods not allowed during those interfaces.
Oh, I need to go there.
I wonder if that is the bureaucracy thing. Like maybe there's no mods on the PlayStation version. Sony doesn't want modified content running on its hardware, perhaps. It's an interesting thing to think about. Probably my biggest curiosity with the whole system is how much of it is bureaucratic. Because when you design a game that has to fit to both Sony's terms of service for network, your API system and all that sort of stuff. You'd have to implement the Sony API for networking,
Just like that.
Xbox Live API for networking, possibly the Steam API
Thank you
for
for the
networking.
follow. Solim Vectors, welcome in. Enjoy your stay.
It makes me wonder if maybe you just end up with the worst of all three as far as feature list goes. Right, we're back. Distraction over. I now have to play catch up, although I might just jump in the anomaly and back out again. Pardon me, jump in the anomaly and back out again.
We are trying to complete the expedition.
Speaking of bureaucratic nightmares, I actually wondered the same thing about all the controversies surrounding Cyberpunk 2077. Because, and again, especially when you have NDA agreements, especially when dealing with NDAs, non-disclosure agreements, when you're dealing with private contracts, a lot of them have non-disclosure agreements, like you're not allowed to talk about the deals of the contract, right? So,
Discovering things.
I don't know what CD Projekt Red's deals with Sony and Microsoft were, but I wouldn't consider it out of the question that they were releasing a game on Xbox One S and PlayStation 4 Pro, right? So, by title, Xbox One and PlayStation 4 also includes the 10-year-old versions of those consoles, and that was the whole dilemma. They were designing a game that was sold, and the sales pitch was quite literally, this game runs on RTX ray trace lighting. One of the first to use that sort of sales pitch.
So I thought that, you know what, since I already doing the expedition halfway through, why not just finish it and let's see what do we get.
10-year-old consoles aren't that great at ray tracing, even if you cut back a lot of the performance in the program. And that's why you got people that were running absolute abominations of a video game at the end of the day. Because they were running on 10-year-old hardware. Hardware that, mind you, as a console was like mid-grade at best at the time. Cyberpunk seemingly just forgot about those consoles and closed their eyes and pretended it didn't happen, but I have to wonder if the whole thing was just Sony and Microsoft saying you're not allowed to split our market and we are not going to accommodate you releasing on only half of our platform's hardware. There's no other game on the planet that has ever not released on both the PlayStation 4 and the Pro. The Pro just gets the better version of the game, but they release on both. And I think that was Cyberpunk's problem, was that they wanted to release on last-gen hardware. If they just held the game on to next-gen hardware, they may have got less sales, given the next-gen hardware was next-gen hardware is still hard to find, so I hear. But it is a curiosity of mine. With things like that, non-disclosure agreements and bureaucracy might have tied CD Projekt Red's hands. If they didn't release on current-gen hardware, they might have crippled their sales. But doing so crippled their reputation, because Sony and Microsoft may have had agreements in place that said you're not allowed to split our hardware market in two. Again, speculation. Complete speculation. Nothing I say has any evidence or any knowledge behind the scenes.
Am I falling? When?
How do I join you guys from the anomaly? Is there a specific way to join you guys from the anomaly?
Yes, you can. I need to summon my animal again. Let me try to get out of here for a while.
ToneDust. No worries, Jay. Ooh. That's good. Oh, I really want a fresh cup of tea. Piping hot cup of tea is the best way to start the day, but then you just want more. The problem is there's a limited window of time where the tea is piping hot and good to drink, on top of the fact that you drink it all in that time period. and it's gone. So then you need more.
Oh man.
I need a thermos. That's the answer. I need a thermos. What's that?
Yeah, I have the rendezvous 5 completed. Out of nowhere.
Land on the derelict freighter.
So, two out of phase 5 is done by accident.
Unrefined what?
Alright, found the destination. I have no idea what is this. I need to summon my printer. Ancient ruins, yes. Alright, so the sentinels on the way. Take cover, bus, take cover. Oh, okay. But I have some money. It's just I really hate it underground. I have no idea what it is. Wait, there's another location. Basically, just another gravitational ball. Not seeing anything up.
Oh,
There it is. Destructed ruin. Underground. Ancient heat. You alright, Ben? Hello?
yeah. I'm not seeming to deal any damage to them though. And I have someone lasering me from across the system. Where are you, by the way? Are you still underground? There's someone like using a laser at my feet. And it's like tracking my movement exactly. I don't know if that's because there are like people out there with aimbots or something, but... I'm also completely out of ammo.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
But yeah, someone's lasering the planet right at my feet.
Protection fully.
How much ferret dust do you need for ammo?
Right then, we shall continue.
Temperature levels stabilized.
Oh, there we go. We found something. An artifact. Oh, we need to find the key.
These ones should have keys. There should be, you know the language pods? There should be icons that look like language pods nearby.
Yep. Where am I though? This is like another world.
Lord. The volume?
Units received.
Oh, okay. The key is all around it.
Sentinel boundary map. Ooh. shotgun is so loud. We have a walker on the way, I think. Not already been killed, I guess. There it is.
Find another key.
Ah, there's two. Lovely. Check my DM. Okay. Let me get away from this perhaps then.
I'm stuck in the underground. It looks really scary.
Right. I think I'm escaped, so I'm just gonna sit here, right? Check my DM.
Oh yeah, melting skills. How were you able to join? Ah, okay.
As melting scales in your stream. Wait. Why can't I hear him? I hear him in your What's going on? I just realized. He's using voice chat in game, sorry, I just realized. So we did have a random room. I saw the fourth and I was like, oh, I guess I don't have voice chat enabled. I don't have in-game voice chat enabled. Even if I did, I can't hear anything over that shotgun. Oh my lord. What's going on over there?
Alright, that's done.
You're intending to fight the entire Sentinel army?
Skills, I'm afraid I have to remove you. Because this is more like invitation game. Because we are currently streaming. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. Alright, thank you.
I can't hear.
Alright, that's done.
I thought it was someone from your stream. So I was like, oh, we just have a fourth person now.
Like, how? I didn't know that was an open.
No, I thought you could lock that down to friends only. Actually, let me double check. Yeah,
That's
okay.
really weird.
So if you go to, hang on, are you safe at the moment?
Yeah.
Can you go to your options menu and the network section? Does that say friends of friends can join my group? Or friends only?
No. I'm not so sure.
I thought you could restrict it, but that's why I thought, oh, it must just be from your stream. Someone joined in.
Can join my group, anyone, no wonder.
Warning.
Friends only.
Incoming storm.
Alright, I'll change it. Yeah, that was so weird.
Yeah, I could vaguely hear him too, coming through some audio feedback. Because I don't have voice chat enabled, so I was like, I had no idea what was going on.
Temperature levels stable.
Oh, sorry chat. That's some technical issue there. Technical difficulties. Awkward, exactly. I was wondering how did another person just. No, he didn't. That really freaked me out.
Okay, I'm still catching up with what even happened.
The set.
Sorry.
In this game. I need to find one more key though.
I know who it is in hindsight. The name caught me off guard because they have a different name on Discord, but I think I know who that was. How no one ever joins my arse in video games until I start streaming. To be fair, I mean, we'll not get into that. I'm having a chill. I'm chilling out for a second. Um, I need to. I don't know what happened. I sat here. I feel like people were talking over each other too because I couldn't hear him speak at all. I have no idea what was going on. Steam friends are not available.
Oh, okay. Is the box and then the key.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Extreme night temperature detected.
Everything is lagging right now because I'm opening up programs and chatting. We're gonna get rid of that. I don't need ToneStream up right now. And because loading Twitch is killing my computer. Discord's lagging. Am I live? Am I even live?
Yep. You got it, Ninja Bacon, thank you.
Yeah.
Found it.
Are we still good? Ah! Alright, we need to kill some programs here. We need to kill some programs.
I'm weird stuff going on.
Okay.
Here we go. We're almost done.
There we go. Send the final message. Then we gotta close out of Steam Friends because it's actually ironically not lagging my computer. There we go. Offline, Steam Friends is gone.
Shit.
We can hear Tone smoothly again. Right. One step down.
Dude.
Hey, Bambi.
Just give me a...
Welcome in. Oh.
What?
Oh my word. Okay.
Wow. Okay. From that treasure, I got an activated cadmium, like tons of it.
What a fascinating thing to happen. I feel bad too. That's the second time it's happened actually. And it's the second time it happened in No Man's Sky. Both games. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe I just played terrible games until I picked No Man's Sky back up. That's why people join me now. Alright. How is the stream running? Let me do a figure.
Emerald too? Oh no. Oh, I don't
might have to
any
reboot.
source. Good thing I could access my freighter here.
I might have to reboot. That is not running. Okay. I'm gonna have to drop out and rejoin in a bit. My computer is not running well at the moment.
Right, gotcha. See you in a moment.
Be back in a second.
Are you serious?
Because I also need to kill Discord. Right. Discord back open. And we'll get the game back open. Just a soft reboot like that. That's all we need. We ended up opening a lot of programs and chat windows just now to try and figure out what was happening. Oh, we'll wait for Steam Cloud Sync. Don't worry, Valve.
There's more.
And we're back. I hope we don't have to restart the audio engine, but I could do that too. We actually lag things out so bad. I dropped 51 frames. That's not the worst. So much for 10 minutes, but you're back? We've not rid the world of corporate evils, but we did fight a Sentinel army. Apparently the shotgun is the loudest thing in this game. Hang on.
Let me have to come back
Sign in.
and make more space.
Join game. Let's save. It's like 10 seconds delay. We did rack up a little bit of delay with lagging the system out like that.
Now I've got the third map. Where did that come from?
And we're good. Right. Now that we're loading in, back to offline mode. Okay. Discord is back up and running a little better. Clear my notifications. Close down Discord. I feel a little bad. Okay. Oh, good.
Well balanced.
Well balanced.
Alright, I'll give it a try. Um,
Hmm. I forgot all about world balance.
Extreme night temperature
The
detected.
channel launcher at this point. At WB, and apparently that's all I
Incoming
see.
storm.
Okay. The unstable Goose's starship.
oh my god.
We're still stuttering. I might have to restart the audio engine as well. We have 2 out of the 3 keys.
Technology prepared.
A rare item. Ossified crab blood. Approximately 800 years old. A pristine find which, when analyzed, will undoubtedly reveal much about the life and habits of the creature
Yeah.
left behind.
I have to come back actually. I have to come back. I need to make more storage in my freighter. It's madness. Just fell off.
Oh. Where am I? I can't see anything. I can't hear tone. We're gonna have to restart the audio engine. Shut down voice meter. I think you guys can still hear tone, right? Because the game audio is still feeding through too. I'm just gonna have to stop
Base computer down?
in the background too aggressive.
I don't have a base computer.
That is good.
Not yet, I suppose.
Right. Tone's running a little smoother by the sounds of it.
Did you get the same thing when you did the pirate mission? But there's an unlimited amount of cadmium. That is massive. It's not supposed to give you unlimited supplies. Is it? Is it other people's? Is it because there's 3 person join in? That's why there's a lot of Oh, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay. Right. Things are running a little smoother.
Were you able to get the treasure? But
I was, yes. It gave me a fossil.
there's unlimited supplies of cadmium and emerald in there.
In
See,
where are you getting unlimited supplies of
Device reach.
emerald?
from the treasure box. Wait, now I have activated Indium.
Ah. Okay.
I guess the next one is the Indium. Let's make another one.
Wish there was a way to slow walk. Now,
Yep. You just said it.
is there a portal here?
I think it's almost done. Now I'm getting the Indium. What sort of madness is this? Absolute madness. Yep, that should be enough. Hopefully. Let's get going. We are getting a lot of treasure. It's an absolute no-brainer.
I saw you had quite a few storage units there. Have you been filling them all up already?
Yeah, I'm filling it up now with whatever I'm receiving from this treasure.
head over to the space station.
Wait, what? The ground is repairing on its own already.
It's the sniffles, apparently. Excuse me.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, there's a whole freighter system right outside of the starbase.
No.
Oh, speaking of squadron slots, let's get that one ticked off, shall we?
I don't think.
Ladder fighter.
Wait, I've lost all the key.
You would have used them to unlock the chest, wouldn't you?
Yep. When I woke up, planet. Now I have to unlock it back.
No one there has fighter. We want a fighter. Alright, we want a combat squad. I'm the cargo, they're the combat. I mean, do we want a cargo? And we'll be the combat. Cooler B-34-6, 12 million units. Has a shield strength, fairly solid. Would you like to join our squadron? I don't actually know how those stats affect the squad. What do you have to trade first? I need a lot of this, apparently.
Product received. No free slots in ship inventory. Product received.
Yeah, you have not missed it yet.
I won't buy dirty bronze. I mean, can I just to clear out some space?
Product received.
Fine, we'll clear out some
I have
space.
a lot of stuff. Why not just grab it?
Is that a fighter?
If I'm being greedy.
No. And he's gone. Turn around and he just vaporized off the face of the planet. How far are we from our starship there? 46. It's not even that. Oh! Look at that. Right. Ooh. Actually, it's a problem. We can use up some of our dihydrogen to make those back though. We need to sell this. What can we put on our freighter? What do we want to keep? Okay, maybe nothing. Maybe we just sell, right?
Indeed, isn't it? Alright, Goose.
Why aren't these guys leaving? There's no fighters here. These guys are just doing stock take.
Oh, it's horrendous.
Quad servo. We can get more, that's fine. Iridesite. Clear up some space. The fibrous stew. We should have kept one and tried it.
Yep.
Sprint overload sounds like an interesting. +4 in the legendary ornaments.
Just dig up the ground using lasers.
Contaminated loot at value. Albumin pearl almost at value. Sulfide crab just above value. Right. neural duct is up. Shall we go to see if we can find
Units received.
advice?
Units received.
We'll go see if we can find a trade terminal, shall we? Do we have any other ducts? I really... Kinda sucks we don't get the... I mean, honestly, the fact I can access my freighter from across the entire galaxy is quite phenomenal, to be fair, so... No genuine complaints, but still, how come? Why not? I also need frost crystals, but I'm never going to be able to find where to buy them. That's what I need.
Product constructed.
Yeah, most likely I won't be able to take anymore.
We need a ton of that. Now,
Yep. The key is gone.
we're going to keep ferrite dust. We're not going to collapse it, because we need to start accumulating ferrite again.
Oh wow.
We burnt through 10,000 ferrite the other
The
day.
brain just got
so-
resetted just like that. That's fast.
There we go.
That's really fast. I just dug out this ground.
I've noticed a lot of the map does seem to reset if you change zones.
Yeah, it reset really fast. It's quite scary though if you got stuck on the ground, realistically. Alright.
Any fighters?
Fine, I guess. That's about it.
None. The tiniest shuttle in the world?
Probably I could still grab a few more if I didn't leave the planet.
Oh my word. I want to summon trade me one. With a tiny ship. You are coming on my squad. Please bring your No. No. He's gone. There's two here. There's an explorer and a hauler. That's an impressive looking ship. It is. It's an impressive looking ship. Very poor damage output, but I'm not going to be relying on you guys for damage output. Would you like to join? Uranium? 77 each?
Before the train get reset again. That was scary.
Ta-ba! That's a player.
Okay.
The only fighter I've seen is a player character.
I don't think the expedition is completed though. There you go, it's not complete yet. Investigate the map secondary coordinates.
The tiny ship again! I want the tiny ship in my squad. See if we can't talk to him this time. The Daughter of Death. Aerobatics, excellent. Atmospheric flight ability, excellent. Subtlety, outstanding. Luck, excellent. 125 confirmed kills. Notes, history of smuggling. Tiny ship, welcome aboard.
I don't get it.
Tiny ship has evaded us once more. They're like the same 4 people. We're gonna fly out there and just shoot a couple of these guys down just so that we can get more ships in here. Tiny ship evaded us. I like how the HUD is actually lagging. That's so bizarre. I've never spent this long in a system that actually has players in it though. Right. Tiny shuttle has evaded us.
This was the box, which was unlocked with 1 key.
What is it with ships coming in different sizes today? Tiny hauler. Giant hauler. Triumph of Jeopardy. C25. There it goes. Triumph of Jeopardy. C25. There's an Explorer in there somewhere too.
Yep, the key is gone.
This guy's been here for a while. Should we talk to him and bug him out? There he goes.
What am I missing here?
Can you move as well, please? Thank you. Never mind.
The game is glitched.
Okay.
Hey Maria, thank you. Welcome in. Vibes from Ireland. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the luck. Much appreciated. Yeah, I guess it is a glitch. Because I couldn't find any of the key anymore.
I've never seen the UI this laggy. It's fascinating.
I guess we
But I've also never had this many icons before.
Oh man, this is not complete though.
Motion sick. It almost makes it look like it is an on-screen HUD, like a visor.
That was a close one.
Like the visor is tracking objects and like, you know how
The pilot to
things,
like,
when you,
what
have you ever played one of those
saying?
mobile games that were in alternate reality? Like you had Minecraft, even Pokemon Go, where you would use your camera and then the game would overlay images on top of what your camera was picking up. It's like that, like the floaty AR sort of vibe, where it's just something overlaying over reality. Bizarre. What a lovely fighter. Bonsana's starship. This galaxy, this system here is very active. I don't normally hang out for long in these places. I don't even know where we are. Goose could be jumping us across the hotspots, actually. Although, we're on the expedition, right? So, fair chance that all of the rendezvous points are actually hotspots naturally. I hear a ship. The shuttle's finally leaving. Green trail. It's a lovely fighter. It's got... I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna have to do this on my home system, I think. Maybe I should have a look at trading some of these too, because they don't show up in the terminal. Fighter? Just the same, literally the same hauler. I can't tell if I'm being too picky with my squadron or if I'm just being unlucky.
Units received.
Wait, what were you saying just now? Let's see. The squadron thingy on your freighter. So this is the next mission, right? Recruit a pilot to your squadron. Have you done that?
I wanted to get a fighter to add to the squadron, but every single pilot I've spoken to is just evaporated into thin air here at the space station.
Right. Yeah, the fifth phase is quite complicated.
Do they buy? No, they do not buy optical solvent. Teleporting coordinates are purchased here. Yeah, they're produced locally.
I think so, but it doesn't show the notification though.
Let's see if Omnic Gel sells. Because I don't... Oh, I can just look on my freighter. Right. Interesting. I swear that wasn't working before.
Look at that
Right, so nothing is trading.
stuff we got. It's insane.
Except for, and I just remembered, Neurodocs do trade. So we're gonna go down to a trading... we're gonna go down to a trading hub, I think.
Did you get unlimited amount of supply?
There's the same ship being sold, mass-produced in this system. No one anywhere wants a different ship anywhere. That's a player character too.
I can tell you
The only fighters in the system are player characters.
4 million. I got rich.
problem is my economy scanner isn't picking up trade hubs. I don't know if there's a color code system to these things. If the yellow means money, then hey, we're in business.
It's definitely a glitch.
That is someone's base. That is a sentinel outpost. Got a fancy looking one too.
Oh, I became a trillion air. There was a panic attack. Panic attack of getting rich. Redhead. Next. Chromatic metal, yeah, if you refine it.
This is another base. This one's a cube.
Okay, see from here.
Is there another star? It's the yellow.
Oh, managed play, there we go. Who's that?
Where are we going? How did we hook onto that random piece of terrain? What's down here? There's no reason to do that randomly, right?
Oh, okay, and slot. Looting and recollecting, very nice. It's a
Eggy boys. We have some eggy boys. Okay, phosphorus onto the starship.
and 3 of it. Oh,
Uranium onto the starship. The freighter has some cargo slots available. It's going on the exosuit. That's going on the exosuit, and that's going on the exosuit. Alright, that's a lot of eggy boys. We're not gonna get that many eggy boys here. Is that a moth?
this is the mission that takes time.
I love that.
Getting onto this mission. To try to find this squadron.
Look at the egg!
More than found it. Shove them to fight. I think that's what Bird is saying. To fighter.
You're nerds. Wait, you count towards killing animals too. Killing creatures is the mission. So I can just take it out on these guys.
And A class or S class, things like that. It's gonna eat up a lot of time.
Can I have it?
Old Sana. Oh, Did this guy get
Staring at them, knowing they last for like 30 seconds or less.
what?
Staring at 100,000 units, knowing it disappears soon.
That was the guy in the
Right.
whatever it was. But this guy is lagging.
Right. This whole system is lagging. It's fascinating. Given this game didn't have
There
multiplayer,
has to be an NPC, isn't it? Yeah, there we go.
given this game wasn't multiplayer when it released, it's fascinating how integrated multiplayer is to the system now. I suppose it was multiplayer in a sense, right?
Oh
Because you could see other people's creations if you found that system.
no. Glitchy. Yep. That was the player. Yep, I can't load that guy. I have no idea why.
Oh. Oh.
Are you seeing this?
Oh.
I think this guy also is looking for a squadron.
Okay. You're in timeout. You're in timeout. All of you are in timeout. Cease.
It is a glitch. Absolute
What
glitch.
happens if I go out? What happens if I go into out? Like, if I leave the atmosphere in human form? Well. Okay, clearly those eggs are gone. They would have despawned before I even hit the ground. Oh, that was amazing. Egg, please. I'll just take the one I can see, right?
Let's try the next system. Gotcha.
I'm not gonna get that one. It's probably already gone. And you can cook with these too.
Yep.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Wait, what is that?
I missed my fourth one. Took too long. Really are short-lived. 10 seconds in atmosphere and they start disappearing. But the money.
Oh,
Stop it! You're all going in timeout.
the Sentinel.
Thermal protection 40.
That was from earlier. Yep. Gotcha. Alright, now let's go. Wait, what? Where is this? Where are we going then?
Protection 40.
The line is showing somewhere. We are going to the center of the world, of the system. Look at that.
Okay.
Inventory full.
That's fine. We have space over here for the larval cores, and we gotta cook some of them. We have to find out what they turn into. I know they turn into something along the lines of horrid junk. I think I've made it before, so... The second room. Are you jumping on the freighter, or are you just warping to a system close by?
According to my map, it shows a line, a red line, right here somewhere. I don't know where. He's gone now.
Rendezvous 5 should be Galaxy Core, I think, is the one you want to follow.
Before, exactly. But I have achieved that.
You have Rendezvous 5?
Yeah, I guess that's about it. I suppose. And then now we are just jumping. Yeah, if you look into the map, there's a red line going somewhere.
Right. Rendezvous 5 should have taken you to a glyph portal, I thought.
Yeah, I've went to the glyph portal. Oh, probably I need to get back to the portals. Wherever it was.
Discover something coded deep in the long dead traveler's log. Something that will aid my journey. And nanites. Nanites are always welcome.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, let's try to get back to that portal.
We want to go to Galactic Core as well. Oh, we have a lot of missions here actually. We pick them up here. Return to the agent. Feed creatures. If that is here, we can do that in any system, but maybe we need to turn them in first. Hey, Tim. Oh, we can't jump anymore, apparently. Phone's over there.
Yeah, the ancient ruins.
I think he's just in space looking at the yeah, there he is. Oh, he's actually flying through space. Off he goes. He hit warp. Hypersonic. Hyperdrive has to be fully charged? What does the hyperdrive have to be fully charged for? Is that for the Galaxy Core?
Yeah.
Right. What are we doing here? We came back bare-handed missions. We might as well sell them. Jeez. It is never not terrifying. Sell, greater. How much do we keep? We're gonna sell all but 2.
Received.
It's fine. You know what? Yeah. Fine. We'll sell them here. Because next system might not even have Neurodocs for sale. How's the stream? OBS just went red. And we lost 600 frames. Besides that, I suppose it's okay. I am an absolute
Really?
bolt.
Oh no. What have I done?
Missions. Turn in the missions.
Is that the end game though? Where you go to the center? Because we've got plenty more.
Ben's gonna kick himself if he goes to the center and he hasn't actually finished the other expedition stuff. But it should just be a glyph portal.
received.
We'll take kill a predator. Eat 6 creatures because we have that already. Yeah.
Alright. How do we do that then? Yeah, the last time the teleporter was there. Was in this planet, now it's gone.
Alright.
The glimpse.
So, Atlas Galactic Core. I don't know what that red icon is. Oh, we're here. We're actually here.
There we go. Is this what you were saying? This ship is trying to communicate with me. Your body is ours. Okay.
Select star.
Oh. This is something. The void egg I required from the space anomaly begins to resonate a response. Continue to listen.
There it is.
New mission. What?
Alright.
That came out of nowhere. Star buff. Alright. Let's do that then. Another mission.
Mission signal
you were
detected
playing
on
it.
intergalactic.
Threat detected.
Also, we are a bit confused right now because I think
That is it. Right.
get back to that tomorrow, I suppose. Right now, I don't know what I need to do also.
So,
Where I need to agree.
establish a foothold in the new galaxy. This is something I've wondered though. It says new galaxy. Does that mean galactic core Umir Paya? We're in galaxy Umir Paya? And we're jumping to a new galaxy, aren't we? I assume we get access to portals back, right? Otherwise, my settlement,
What now?
hopefully my freighter can make the jump. I mean, the freighter would just go through the galactic core, right? It's a bit daunting. But hey, if we're gonna do it on any, it's gonna be this one. I'm just gonna be very sad if we do genuinely leave Little Oven Crater behind. We can recruit us a pilot wherever we land, though.
Oh, a large planet. Okay.
Tone's over there. Wait, did you guys jump already? Goose just disappeared on my screen just then.
Yep.
Where have you jumped to? Curious now.
Let me pop out my anomaly. There we go.
Oh no, where did you go?
Following the mission, actually. Oh, hold on.
Ah. Yeah,
There's
I see you. You're in an Emerald Star.
another.
Yeah, you're at an Emerald
Yep.
Star.
Yep.
Okay. I don't see Goose anymore though. I think he.
Yep. Just disappeared. I have no idea where did he go to.
Oh, is he heading off today?
He's still in the game, but he has warped somewhere else. Because I kinda received an external mission. A starship communicate with me and then giving me this mission. Probably we're gonna get, according to Ninja Baker, we're gonna get a live ship.
Yeah. Since I'm already at max starships, do you have to be in the ship you want to trade for that? Or can you switch last minute before agreeing to get the new living ship?
What does the living ship mean?
I don't know. I didn't know there were any till today.
Yeah. Going to the center, we're gonna meet the god.
What is the economy here like? I suppose we'll take some missions while we're here. You're not a mission agent. What are you
No
doing?
worries,
talking to
Goose.
me?
We will figure it out.
See if we can't grab a fighter. See a bunch of ships that might be entering the space station in a second. A lovely plant. We'll grab the missions first and we'll have a look, see if there's any fighters that landed behind us.
They would
It'd
be
be
able to
selenium.
get food in it.
I hate to do this, but we have selenium. Right? So just get all my selenium and give it away. You, fighter C class, 21. Why is that so expensive? It's 2133. That's a ripoff. Shuttle. Explorer. B class 3510-7. See, I still don't know if I can actually use that storage. But you have a ducky. Would you like to join my squadron? Star Silk cells here. Reaction speed good. Leadership potential good. Enthusiasm good. Navigation good. 68 confirmed kills. Notes alias real name unknown. Ensigno song. Damage potential 78 with a high maneuverability and a shield strength of 157. Drive range of 101.
Alright, Goose. I'll catch with you again, and thank you very much for today.
He has a ducky. So let's. Hi!
Yeah,
Okay.
thank you. And yeah, we'll catch up again soon.
Cool. Alright. There goes. Recruit a person to my squad. Do we have much space free? We had a bit of space free. What's this? It is scrap. And we can sell some of this. What are we missing? Ferox, Lemium, Mango Gold, it's all on the freighter? We're not missing anything, it's just unreachable to us currently.
What doesn't this teleconvenience receive?
Fine, it's fine. How are you going, Tim? I mean, the test by OBS can't just be stable. Everything else is stable. It's literally just OBS throwing a hissy fit because something isn't going how it imagined. I need uniformity. That has to go on the freighter. That has to go on the freighter. That has to go on the freighter. The rest... I don't think we're splitting anything else. Alright. Power fluid, I don't think... Experimental power fluid is not on the freighter. So we just need to call in the freighter. Can we do that from here?
Oh, okay. Then we shall warp again. If we find it.
Scanner hasn't worked in like a couple of days now. I don't know if it's actually broken. It seems broken. Viridescent planet. What are those? What are, before we go anywhere, what are we actually doing?
Technology recharge.
Nope, I guess.
What are we actually doing before we go anywhere?
Ancient bones. Someone was mentioning about ancient bones just now. Oh,
We do have planetary chart for inhabited outposts, so we can luck into finding ourselves a trading outpost, because my economy scanner seems entirely broken. But I don't know what we're doing. Warping in the freighter for one. We'll warp it in down here, because it's close enough. Hey, unstable goose. Cheers for your help today, too. I finally got my squad mate. We found another ship that we've been collecting models of, and he was flying it. So we immediately hired him regardless of what else matters. We can fire and replace him later, it's no big deal. But he was flying a ducky. We couldn't say no to a squad of duckies, would be so cool. Well, we gained ammo fighting them because we used the laser. That's how we gained ammo. Right. Trade outpost. Trade outpost or bust. Find a settlement.
and he has become black and white.
Let's get these plants then, and we can head off. Ooh, some wheat.
Yep. Scan.
There was some light.
Put it in.
There's some plants somewhere out this way, I think. I know there's those. E? Why can't I E? Why is that infinity away? Wait.
Toxic protection falling.
Why is that infinity away? Oh, you're alive.
Thanks.
Unit received.
They have the red line. Wait, it's asking us to go back.
What was that mission that popped up?
Units received.
New discovery record creature species. Find 12. Fungal mold, but why can I not go get any? I know you said you're going to be busy. I mean, I think you do have to actually head off, please, but in case you are still lurking, I know you said probably won't be able to join us tomorrow, which is going to be sad because if Tone waits to do the... Are you scannable? Please. I need to scan. Sorry. Thought conversation. If Tone does wait until tomorrow to do the galaxy core, that's going to be a first for both of us. I would feel a little bad if you're not present, actually. Would you have helped us out a lot? The abyssal horror doesn't count as a predatory creature, apparently. Copper. Don't think we have need for copper. Salt.
I've defeated so many pirates, but I'm not getting the reward funding. I don't quite get it.
bit more fungal mode. We'll arrive at our destination in 6 hours.
They're not offering anything.
Ow. Hey, we might actually have less than 75% launch thrusters here.
Isn't it? It is so weird. I think this
I like my starship is basically self-sufficient. It's really neat. I have no idea what that flying blue thing was. Planetary interference, my butt. That is a cool looking planet.
I've done it 3 times, I think.
So we're out of the planet's atmosphere when we can see the description for that. And it's not flamey. Ugh.
Are we still on this planet? Oh, I guess we have to find the planet or you don't know. I don't think a cool planet.
What are you looking for at the moment?
There's 6 planets in the system. Oh, that's how you check.
Inventory full.
Alright.
Thought I saw.
Toxic protection. Full.
I swear I saw more plants over here. Hello? Ooh, poop.
Inventory full.
Don't we have 20 of these? Maybe, okay, new strat. Carry 19 of everything so that when you pick up 1 extra, you can be like, whoa. New strat. That sounds like a much better idea, right? We're also picking up ammo. Maybe overloading ourselves on a full stack of ammo is a bad idea as well. Inventory full. Is it becoming an issue? I'm pretty sure. Hang on, let's use another one of these. Don't find the spot we're at, for the love of all things. Please. Transmission tower. Do you think, if I just burn another one now, do you think we can get away with finding 2 things nearby? Don't say transmission tower. Trading post. Beautiful. That's the one we want. They're both in similar direction. Oh, nice.
Inventory full.
Always good to randomly take damage for no reason. Hyperdrive module. Starship's there. How is it out of range? Are you kidding me? Magnum drive. Does that have to be connected? I'm putting one over here. What does it do?
It is stated that there's a fungal mode.
Doubles my light range. The hyperdrive range 192. Okay, if we can find another warp cell efficiency upgrade, that one goes. That's the first one to go. Now we do have a problem. Has to go over there. We're never gonna use these defense things. I don't understand how they work. Like, ah, cadmium drive. You don't get a benefit from this being linked up though, do you? Well, maybe you do. Maybe for this to get the benefits of the warp cell, it has to be linked. I don't know how the linking system works, to be quite honest. Honestly, summary of me playing this game.
There
I
we
don't
go.
know how it
Let's pick a
works.
planet. That must be it. Oh shit, we don't have uranium in. Yep.
Alright, you know what we're gonna do while we're here? We're not in Tone's system. We're adjacent to Tone, so we're gonna bring our stuff back. Do we have salvage data? No. Firing loom. Out of here.
Technology recharge.
So I am going to make a decree that this thing go here. Yes. But now we have this, right? I think we actually can craft with this menu, can't we? Yes. So exosuit high capacity. We're gonna turn. What are we missing? Herox and Lemium? Why are we missing Herox and Lemium?
Yep.
100 pure ferrite, we can make 7. How much? We have 14 Herox.
Product constructed.
6. We can make 6.
Toxic protection falling.
Then we are both out with dirty bronze and Lemium, correct? Right. We can make more Lemium. We can make more dirty bronze. We cannot make both. Right, the iridesite is missing aronium. Aronium is missing paraffinium.
That guy
Oh
is
boy.
he's not talking to me anymore. I guess it was the egg that we received. Is it this egg?
Right. 20 antimatter housing. I'm gonna go over here and put that one there. And maybe we should store these on the freighter and keep like 15 on our person. That way we can burn through 15 in crafting without needing to make them. But also that does mean that we can get more, and that doesn't result in things like this. Or maybe the excess should just go on the freighter. Simple solutions. Simple solutions. So we already have 6 quantum computers spare.
Alright, I've scanned it.
Alright. Beautiful.
Where do we put the egg?
Now,
Yep,
I
I
don't
just press C.
I don't know if Tone's trying to hatch the...
It doesn't show us anything.
Is he trying to hatch the Twitch egg?
Oh, this is a good planet actually.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Technology
Euclid? What
They're
does
standing out in the open.
Oh no, that's that big wall.
falling.
It's everywhere.
We have some spots free on the starship again, so... What can we put on the starship?
But that guy actually contacted me in this system, no?
Maybe we could put antimatter housing on the starship, actually. That's a fair thing, because if we're ever going to need it, it's going to be on the...
Protection.
It's
Falling.
going to be on the starship, since it makes the antimatter hyperdrive stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice.
Toxic damage detected.
Yeah, that's why I'm back out of the menu.
Weird. Alright.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Chef. Okay. So... I really need to get... We're moving this... It's out of range, of course it is. Right. That's fine, right? Because we can start selling these things from over here. Is the starship in range for this sail station?
So we walk into different galaxy. And then
Use,
find which galaxy I am in.
I'm not buying that. Hello, Scout. Warrior is young and terrified. The terminal screen is full of orders. When they see me, their wide eyes widen.
Now,
Offer
what
me
is
their
this
multi-tool.
showing us?
Amba nemo beskösseban name Basit name is actually there. Arkad Viking Anan Kabachai Muxin Koi Upchai. The ups sound pleading. I did not emulate that. The fear in their movements are more than apparent. They are so on edge they don't seem aware of the security cameras that surround us. Watching our
Storm
every move.
clearing.
Refuse. I refuse, and try my best to give the warrior a young staring bark. They look cheered by this effort, or perhaps shamed by the comparison, and take back their weapon. They will die a glorious battle. I mean, I already have a multi-tool, so... Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh! Alright, let's get rid of that.
Units received.
The Ion Sphere sells for 11 million.
Units received.
We are now big money. Good. Comet Droplets sells for 6 million.
Units received.
Oh, we have lost it.
I think that's it. Should we sell the defense chips? Or not? Get us anything. Why would we keep them?
Received.
Ooh, Star Silk and the teleport coordinates as well.
Units received.
What a brilliant system to have found. Right. First things first. 100 ends of one superconducting fiber. That end one is so painful. I'm not doing end one. Okay, I'm sorry.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
There we go. We have cargo space, so let's have a look. That goes on the freighter.
Let's just.
Wait, does that mean we have? Does that mean we have end one? Okay, we have end one, so let's buy end two.
Product received.
Silly me. We already had end one. Right, so 102 now. Is that, I mean, look, we're already one over. That's the point. I should have bought 99 to make it even. Oh well. Right. High capacity storage over there. What else? We could probably move that back here. It fits so nicely on the bottom row. What else do we have? Zirconium isn't for sale here. The freighter has a ton of crap, actually. Oh, folks. Even move that down there. Freighter has a ton of crap.
Okay. This is weird.
Ironically, we just did everything over here, and I don't think the trading post is going to have much different, is it? They're all going to have the same collection.
Ah, okay.
We've scanned you. Not you.
Let's give it a try.
Units received.
That's weird. Getting mission out of nowhere and then we are back here.
Discovered 4 weeks ago by Alex's ghost. I'm What's it called? Liluga. Could call it Aluga or Liluga, but a variation of Aluga phonetically would be a nice name for that animal, I think. Sit on platform. I had a name for this when I arrived. We'll just give it something generic, shall we? Are you jumping systems now, are you?
Back from where I am from previously, and I'm trying to go to the center, what is it called? The galaxy. I have no idea. I have no idea what needs to be done.
Here, Freighter. We're in the same system. We need another storage container just for veggies. Just for vegetables, right? Just go over there for now. And the starship, or was it the freighter? That's the larval core, but that can go over here too. The PCs. And is that it? Is that all of our cooking stuff? Yeah. Like, why we have it? Because if we are about to jump, we don't want it with us. Cool. Now, first things first. I do have more.
I'm not getting anything. I have no idea.
What else do they have? Hang on, let's not just walk away with trade commodities. They have mango gold at a markup, drop pod cord, and an oxygen cobalt. We want the ferrite because we're greedy. And considering how much money we're sitting on, right? It's fine. We can always buy a freighter with cash. That's how loaded this character is. Oh, so freighter can take very little more. Exosuit can take a bit. We might have to move. That might have to come to the exosuit high capacity. And we'll put some more stuff elsewhere. That'll be fine. Exosuit high capacity and that. We buy anything else? We have one more spot of self-repairing iridium. That's fine. That should be good to go. Alright.
Follow the line to the center. Yeah, usually we show the pinpoint to the location. But now I can't pinpoint to that location. See, if I want to go to this system, then it will show me select target. But now I can't select the target. You get what I mean?
I know when you do select the center of the galaxy, it does take a long time. It's not like the regular jump where it takes about a second to wind up. This one takes about 5. But if you want to make the jump to the center, I'll follow your lead.
I have no idea how to do it. Do you know how to do it?
You know, when you're on the galactic map, if you're locked onto your current system and you move your mouse around, it'll highlight different routes you can take.
Yeah.
You just have to point in the direction the line is going until the line brightens up and you can hold click to travel. I tried doing it earlier with the free look. I don't think you can.
Yeah, same. I can't do it.
But if you press backspace to lock onto your character, your mouse should turn into like a yellow bar that swings around.
Yes, correct.
That's how you're meant to travel to the galaxy center. You just have to point it towards the galaxy. And it looks like a blank system. That's what caught me off guard as well.
Yep. So you have to point it free look, right?
No, you have to lock on to your system. So if you press backspace and move the mouse, that's the method you need to travel with.
Alright then. And then?
Once you hear the noise, I suppose, you're ready to just click and hold to travel.
Oh, okay.
There's no way you would have to turn multiplayer off.
That's the thing. There's no way.
It's expedition.
Yep. Wow, what sort of trick is this? How complicated this game can be.
But if you're going to jump through, I mean, I suppose I'll meet you there.
Got it? Oh, you mean you will walk according to my location?
No, I'm in the same system. I mean, if you're going to go to the galactic core, suppose I'll jump through and meet you there. Because I can head through now.
Alright, I'm seeing your screen. Oh. Basically you set your waypoint by pressing F, is that it?
So, you know how it says, I'll cycle through it, but I got a bit of a delay. You've got the options when you set your destination. That shows you the line. And when you move your mouse, which is the yellow thing circling around our star right now, and then all you have to do is click, and you'll see a circle here. But basically, that is you warping. Once that circle finishes, forgive the delay, but yeah, once that circle finishes, you should jump. So if your destination is the galactic core and you highlight it with the yellow bit of the mouse, you should be able to jump there.
Oh, okay. Alright. There we go. Yep. Now get it. Hello. There we go. Got it.
Oh, okay, you jump through as well. This would be a first for me, so...
GG's. Is that all? That's the game is all about.
Hyperdrive has no fuel.
Oh no. You didn't refuel.
Hyperdrive has half of... Okay, so that's what you mean by needs to be full.
Recharge.
Yep. Who's was saying about that? Oh man, this game is sick. I wouldn't have figured that out. Who would have known that?
Here we go.
Oh my god.
I don't even know if we're going to be
Man, that took about
in the
half an
same galaxy after this.
hour.
I'm gonna be really sad if my hellish lava planet is gone.
This galaxy discovered.
Yeah. Out we go.
Like Stella.
This is kind of hype. This is pretty hypey, I won't lie. Oh no, I'm just seeing on my phone it's stuttering occasionally. That's so sad. Look how sparse the stars get on the outer reaches of the galaxy too. Just stop, fade to black. Yeah. And then fade in? Oh, come on, you could have totally just swept camera left to a different galaxy. You didn't have to cut fade to black. Hi ho liang. New galaxy discovered. Now this is gonna be the curiosity of mine. right? Where are we? Where is Tone, right?
And I did the intergalactic mission.
Oh, this is fast.
That was it.
This is very fast.
Yeah, I end up in some kind of a base.
Ah, my eyes.
The base computer.
Nothing found.
Yep, you end up in the same planet, I suppose.
Oh. I still see you.
Yep. Wow.
What a pretty planet.
Yep, a green planet, a greenery, a planet with greenery. You are on the other side.
I
400.
thought I saw Tone. Oh my word. How hype can a game get? That's kind of pretty. That's kind of neat. You log 200 hours into the game doing Excel spreadsheet math and trading. Jump through the center of the galaxy just to get like one of the hypest game moments I've had in a long time. Which is weird considering not a lot happens, right? It's all just the music carrying the moment, I think. Still. And then you're back to Excel spreadsheet grinding. Hey. I wonder if these albumin pearls can be turned into food.
Wait, that is a house.
Battery storing tons of energy. Oh.
Yeah, there's a lot of house on this planet.
Thank you. Oh, that's beautiful. Selenium 200,
This was the house.
which we're keeping in the freighter. That goes by quickly. That can't be. That has to be lag. That can't be that quick, right?
Oh no. And your ship is here too. I found your ship.
You found my freighter. Sorry, the starship.
Yeah, the starship.
You know, actually, I didn't think about this, but if location data doesn't save, does that mean when I load back into Solo, I'm going to be back in the old galaxy?
You have completed the mission, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this place is massive.
Units received. Elite Sentinel Force.
Did I actually rhyme there, Tim?
Yeah, I saw you probably keep stuff in your ship.
There's too much going on. I need to leave the area because the base loading in is actually getting to my system at the moment. I want to know what's up there, right? The sentinels, the base, this whole thing. Oh, this is such a pretty place. Alright, so there's another exocraft bay. House.
Oh, the way how.
Dark Ramble, we don't need.
Okay, this. Now I down. Yeah.
Signal booster.
Finally.
So where's
Out of nowhere, there's a house here.
there's Tone? 500 units that way. Alright.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh my lord. Get away.
Oh, I guess other players has put up their computer, base computer around here. And,
This is not the hot rod. This is not my Hot Wheels. It's a neat looking thing, but it's not my Hot Wheels.
oh wow! Finally, I got the thermal protection module for free.
Just sodium.
Thermal protection fully.
And that's how you got it. You can't buy it from the anomaly. Yeah.
We went from a hotspot to another hotspot, but at least the icons aren't swimming anymore here. It's just the frames. The frames are swimming in mud.
Planet? No, this is for the hot planet.
I need to get off of this planet, I think.
That's weird. I'm
Crunch.
looking for this something like this that looks like this.
I don't like this. Drives like a tank, and that's not a good thing.
For the protection for this kind.
You base with reverse, and then drive in a straight line.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it just shows the logo there. And I have
Right.
found
Refuge.
that.
It actually works underwater, I'll be damned.
for the hot one, but I couldn't.
Oh my word. I need to get off this planet.
Got the meat from the anomaly, but I couldn't craft it. The only thing, yeah. Oh, there was a different thing, I think. It was a different one.
Let's go to the space station. The space station doesn't land, right?
I guess a lot of players just simply grab their basic here. That is so weird.
Do we have to get the base computer recipe anywhere, or do we just have it now?
I think we should already have it. Yeah, there's few hundred bases on this planet. People simply put the base computer. Yep, we already have the base computer blueprint.
Okay.
Check. Yep. Exact.
I would love to go back to my old settlement and build a base there.
That, I think.
I suppose possible. Because if you get the base computer only after you jump through the center of the galaxy, then you have to be able to make a trip back to build in that galaxy.
Missions complete. The difficult one will be the recruit the pilot for this one, and then left the last one, breadcrumbs. And I have one glitch mission on the base for treasure hunt. This was not complete, I have no idea why. Yep. We'll work on that. Magnetic metal. That was interesting. Not bad at all. Very safe. Oh, we flew off to a space station. Alright. Let me go and check the space station, yes. Someone already built something here. This is so funny. Yeah, the treasure hunt. I need to check what's going on in there. Why is it not done? Why is it not complete? I was there.
Is that for the pirate map?
Yeah, the pirate map.
That's a little awkward. It's back in the last galaxy.
Yep. I have no idea how am I supposed to complete that.
Can you still craft the pieces, I suppose, and just use it in this galaxy, perhaps?
Yeah, probably I could teleport to the last space station.
I'm wondering. Because I'd like to go build a base next to my settlement.
Yeah, why not? I guess I don't know. That planet that we were in, it was kind of perfect because there's no radiation. But I think
there's a limit to how many bases you can have, is there?
Not sure about that. Yeah, that was interesting. Hyperdrive through another galaxy. Holy shit. Not bad at all. That was interesting, very interesting. Guess that's what Moose wanted to see, my reaction. There you go, Moose, if you're watching the VOD again.
Hello.
Hello. I still haven't found any good ship.
Is that a holer?
That is really good, isn't it?
Repair a damaged item. Deal. Never done it. Kill 11 creatures. Deal. Deliver an item. No. Collect 50 cactus flesh. Deal. We have some in storage.
What do you reckon? It's fine, it doesn't cost you anything.
Hello darkness, hello dirt, my old
Sack
friend.
them if I don't want them, and I change the squadron.
Some power fluid. We have a lot of stuff we can trade actually.
Ah, okay. Let's take him then.
Alert.
Acrobatics.
Navigational data
Good.
received.
Prepare site coordinates
With
found.
an acrobatic, alright. Gotcha. Confirm kills 14.
Oh, he's a rookie.
Like 1 below average. Discipline average. Oh man, this gang has some kind of attitude. There you go. Mission complete.
I got thrown off.
Ah, that's what you are telling me, just to complete the mission. Yep. Squadron mission done.
No, we've spoken to the mission agent.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me sell some stuff. Using my mind. There's no space anymore in my bag. Oh hey.
That's ToneDust. What a nice ship. I do find myself impartial to chunky ships. And I have always... Oh my lord, it's not there. I have always thought from the back this thing does look nice, because he does play in third person.
We do need this. I'm gonna sell it. Is there any use?
when you load into the ship, it is not physically loading a camera in the ship by the looks of it. Something I thought about is maybe there's physically a camera somewhere here.
Yes. 1, 3, now 4. Something here. And 5. 1. Almost there. 2 mission left, so we have 2 more days to go. Oh man, if that.
Oh my lord, how are they rendering the decals? Is that an overlay over the ship? But it's like positioned in 3D world. What phenomena of coding has led to that? Oh, that's perfect. You have to get a close up. Sorry, you don't see the overlay, but I'm taking screenshots. What a bizarre quirk of how the paint jobs in the game work. And you can see the rear turbines spinning too. See what ToneDust is up to. I know the stream here is gonna run average, right? OBS is telling me as much. It always does. My one thing is if the audio is fine. If you can't listen to this in the background, you're doing something else.
Even though I've got the map.
Soft frames are forgivable. Soft audio is not. But 900 frost crystals is so beautiful too. Now, expedition. We have
Move and stack.
base computer plans is from Intergalactic. Banned starship upgrade, banned starship weapon upgrade. Take those. It's banned stuff we've been scrapping, but honestly, I know it might be a bit RNG-ish, but probably should be keeping them. They're probably meant to be super late game. We now have Quicksilver, and now we have the base computer.
Yeah, I've done these, then I've got that.
Yeah, I'm hoping, and that's again, like I say,
That should be
the video might be scuffed, the frame rate might be poopy, but so long as you can tab out and just have me in the background yammering away about
Hello.
my purple geck. The triangle that defies space-time and space-time and well. He can see the glitch too in his. Hello there. I was admiring the weird purple triangle that seems to transcend space.
You blend in.
I'm okay.
You're one weird gag. Alright then, I'm gonna call it off. Man, you really got lucky with this ship.
I genuinely did.
I found a ship that looks like that, but it is a C-class.
I got super lucky with this thing. I think I found it when I jumped into it was the first time all of us, Goose, yourself, and I were in the same universe. And I was just pottering around at the space station and it landed. And I was like, oh.
Alright, bet I'm gonna
Bye.
call it off.
I just realized I was muted.
Yeah. No worries.
Yeah, no, I got super lucky with this thing. I forget where I found it, but I know it was in one of the systems where you and Goose and I first joined up. So if I ever find it again, I'll let you know.
2 days ago. Is it? Or was it 3 days ago? Yeah, last Monday, I think.
Yeah. It was a little while ago now. But that system had a ton of solar ships in it, so if I ever find another solar ship galaxy, I'll let you know.
Right then, I shall catch up with you again.
No worries.
Probably
Yeah.
tomorrow. Shall see how it goes.
So I think... Well, I guess that's the end of the expedition, quote unquote. The only thing I have left is to just put down a base computer and I've got all 5 phases ticked off, so...
Oh, that was it. Just put up the computer base and it's done.
Yeah, so... I don't know, if you didn't combine the treasure maps and follow the location it gave you, then we might have to find a way back to the other galaxy unless you can remake... Oh, actually, if you haven't combined them yet, maybe you'll find a location here.
Ooh. Yeah. Can we continue? Yeah, I'll find out tomorrow. It's very late for me now.
Are you going to be playing again tomorrow?
Hopefully, I guess. Until this is done.
Yeah. I'll
This-
tag
this should
along.
be
Well,
done
no. I'll come check it out on stream, because if... Yeah, I'm curious to know how the pirate map thing works, now that
Yep,
you've jumped
yep.
galaxies.
It shouldn't take long. The last one, that was easy. Just putting up that base computer and you are the chief.
Alrighty. Cheers for...
Right then.
Yeah, that was actually really cool. The galaxy switch thing was amazing, but I'll catch you some other time.
Oh wow, that took about half an hour for me to figure it out.
Yeah.
Insane.
I'm glad I knew about the multiple ways to switch to travel.
Yeah.
Because I
the,
always free roam with the camera in the galaxy map.
I see. That's how you have been doing it. I didn't know about that. That you have to click it and then move your cursor.
I never travel like that normally, but yeah, apparently that's compulsory for the galaxy jump. So
Oh, that's how you jump into galaxy. All right. That is not in the tutorial at all.
yeah.
Okay, I guess we learned something today. That's gonna be useful in the normal run.
Mm.
Yep.
Alrighty. Well, I'll catch you later. I'm probably gonna take a bit of a break and grab a fresh cup of tea, so
Sure thing. Right.
night.
Bye. Good night.
And where we go. So Did I get kicked? Oh, Tone's little froggy gone. Tone's froggy is gone. He dropped out. We'll disconnect ourselves. Righty-o. Big brain not work moment right now. But yeah, I straight up only have to place a base computer and then I am absolutely 100% done with the expedition. So at this point, I'm doing a bit of tedium. I wouldn't mind... We have a photon cannon upgrade. Okay, let's place it and find out what it does. 1% fire rate, 3% heat dispersion, and we'll even be nice and round up to 10% damage. No, thank you. I'm being very, very mean with all of these upgrades, aren't I? So... We can make good trades here, can't we? There's a lot of this stuff that can be traded. We just need to find a trading station. And I think the reason I can't discover trade stations is because I'm in a multiplayer world. So what we're going to do, I'm gonna find a planet over here. Point navigation marker. 4, 3, 2, 1. 0. I wonder, do you think these galaxies are actually just rooms, quote unquote? And every time you walk, it just changes the furniture in the room? It would be a fascinating system to implement, but it would save you a lot when it comes to developing actual stuff, right? There's the arid planet, Ashen planet. There was a paradise planet here. Where's that gone?
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello, welcome in. Ah, 2 more. There is a paradise planet and a viridescent. I want to go to the... Is that where we landed? That's got aggressive sentinels. I think that's where we landed. I remember like it was not 2 seconds ago. Someone I was reading said I might be able to craft you a copy of the map. I do not have... Oh, I do. Oh, I totally do. Okay, I have the recipe still. So Tone, if you genuinely do need another copy of the map, for whatever reason, I can make all 3 pieces and craft you the actual pirate map itself. But that, I think that was the process that... I think that's the process that was not working for the checklist that you had in Phase 4.
Hostile scan detected.
Hey, and the official welcome in, Raiders.
Warning. Threat detected.
I should probably move that activated iridium off my ship, hey? That's a lot of them. Give the frames. My squad! That's my guy! Oh, okay, that should not feel this cool. It's literally just a guy following me. Why does that feel so cool? Bonk. Just skimmed off the top. Beautifully. frames actually kind of... I looked down at my phone. The frames were holding up. They're not holding up anymore. Now my phone's buffering. Forget I bound that to the number 1. That doesn't ever find me trade stations anymore, and it makes me so sad. We have maps for this reason, it's why we collect them, so... So I could phase through your ship and put your ship's paint job on my face. I don't think I have a paint job on here. If I do, wait, what? Who in their right mind put splotches on my ship? Okay, maybe that's debris. Maybe that's a little bit of damage. We'll get that buffed out. And the map is pretty cheap to make too, Tone. Here it's 300 carbon, 320 carbon. It looks like you can make all 3 pieces and combine it. Speaking of recipes, I need all of the selenium off my ship. It's a little saddening. Do you think he'll fall off? No, he's going back up. Some of the animals are so goofy. Right. We were... Unknown building. We'll mark that one because that one's free. You're right in front of us. No other buildings in sight. There's another one. Just over there. One thing at a time. Let's raid this place. Oh, stock market. No. It was an encyclopedia entry. What should this place be called? It's a plateau. We're calling it something plateau. Something plateau. Plateau. You can fight me, you can hate me, but I am making a joke entry in the catalogue. There's a base nearby called Just a Tip, and the base is now on Plateau. Is that how you spell it? There you go. Plateau? I'm pretty sure that's how you spell it. Oh. I have a mission that says scan animals. Need to scan 12. Wait, it's back to 2 of 9. Why is it back to 2 of 9? I scanned like 6 of them. I'm still thinking. I mean, I can put the base computer down anywhere, right? And I'm also pretty sure we can have more than one base. So if I can just put it, we can set up a base here. So long as I get a portal at this base and then jump back to my old system, we should be able to transfer between the 2 galaxies. So I'll see if I can get one set up. This planet would be really nice. It's the curse when you have so many people find a nice planet. You're just gonna have everyone live on it. Did you know this is actually the first time I've found a green grass planet? I've actually never found a planet with green grass before. We did quite a bit, actually. I mean, I'm glad we did kind of get through the expedition, but I won't say I'm not a tiny bit surprised. But get some rest, Tone. Cheers for joining. Cheers for having me along today for the adventure as well. It was my first time having seen the center of the galaxy, so... It's been a lot of fun, actually, going on this adventure. It's a great way to properly learn the game, because we are going to be switching back to a permadeath run after this. Well, I want to stream the permadeath run, but I'm running out of days to put games on. What is that? Stay away. It's mine. What? What? Look, if you guys are gonna get upset at me, I'm just gonna steal your shit. Can you not? I'm busy stealing your shit. You're just gonna get uppity. Give me like a second, okay? Yeah. Oh, we lost that one. Give me a sec. That one can go, that one can be traded, that one can go on a freighter. There we go. Look, you guys are the ones that got mad. This didn't have to be this way. How far away is that? My ship is over there, so I think that's the other planet we had marked. Other planet? I think that's the other location we had marked. I'm kind of tempted to just kick OBS and reboot it because it has been running a bit average today. I know No Man's Sky isn't the best performing game I have. My computer struggles a little bit with it. But when OBS has that red square, you just gotta kick it and then reboot it, and it's fine, it's happy. If you don't do that though, that tiny little red square does actually drop frames on your behalf. In fact, I've dropped 20,000 since the little red square has been appearing. So... oh, what's that? Paraffinium? We need that actually for those heat tubes. Really? Apparently this is full. So lovely to see the Sentinels care so much about that precious cargo. It's also kind of amusing to think that if I went to pick up that cargo myself right now, I would be obliterated by starship fire. Welcome, my name's Burberry. Welcome. City 17. Why does every time I introduce myself turn into some sort of Half-Life code? I mean, the actual intro is genuinely a Half-Life paraphrase, a paraphrasing Half-Life code. Because, welcome to the mess that is my street. You have chosen, or been chosen, to be witness to some of the most scuffed content this side of Twitch. No matter what I do, it's just the Half-Life quote. I'm quoting Dr. Breen. I have no choice. Out of my control. Speaking of things out of my control, I think the pirates will give up soon. Another minor settlement. I'll take it. Whereabouts? Don't tell me it's 400 units away. Arrive in 6 hours. I'm actually relieved. And there we go. The pirates are gone. So... I do have antimatter. I need to summon my ship though. Which will work, because we can jump in the ship in Bale after that. Perfect. To the starship. We're out of fuel. That's why it's so quiet. I need to put that on the freighter, because that's where the other fireworks are, and it's annoying me. I could also collapse. Okay, so things I can put on the freighter right now include sulfurine, the firework. I mean, the mango gold. I could put some of that in there. Beans, because we have a food chest. Although we need a dedicated food chest at the moment. It's sharing it with some eggs currently. So, alright, should we call it in? You know what we should do? We will call it in. But what we should do is jump back to solo, because I'm really curious. If I jump in here, does it still say position not saved? Oh no. My settlement! My settlement is somewhere out there in the abyss. My freighter made the jump though. Props to that. Position is saved. If you jump galaxies in a multiplayer session, position is saved. This is very interesting news. We have the freighter. Where's our mango gold? There we go. Fireworks. Go over here too. Sulfurine. There's no now. And we have impulse. We don't have impulse beans, but we do have a semi-food chest shared with the eggs. No. Is that it? I think that's it. We need paraffinium in order to make these heats. No, with selenium. We have that over on the freighter. Ah, selenium's actually in food storage. We can't grab it out. Alright. Sentinels ain't fine shit. I think they're aggressive? They scanned me earlier for picking up an albumin pearl. Yeah, you know what? We need to find a way to make a base here before we leave. That's gotta be our priority. If we do not make a base on this system... What is this? People lasering across the entire system. I don't get it. I don't get what the whole lasering people across the galaxy thing is about. I don't actually think it's a bug either. That's what's so weird. I think it's just people with like aimbot or something. But surely it can't be that common, right? Damn, that were all the same creature. 4 of 9 studied. Am I being paid for trees as well? Oops. I am not being paid for trees. You know, marrow bulbs are something I've never cooked. Why? Someone on the other side of the system below the planet lasering up. Maybe they're on the other side of the planet, actually. Maybe they're on planet. Wait, I've had that laser hit me before. There was a little while ago that we were on our settlement and people just lasering. I see you. Not tripping. There were people that were lasering the settlement and hitting me. And I wouldn't take a lot of damage. Like, I don't know what the gimmick is or why it happens. It may not actually be someone using any kind of malicious software, but it's interesting, I guess, seeing it. Picnic. The rocks. We have some of that in storage over here. We also have... Actually, before we get rid of it... out of range. Mediterranean. Okay. Yeah. It's 30 bronze and levium. They have cool mohawk tails. You have cool blue mohawk tails. Fortunately, I'd feed you, but I don't want a crab apple. We could cover these resource depots. So... let's find out what the settlement is. That was our last inhabited map, and I want to remind Hello Games that those map charts did say inhabited on the description. Very much. outpost of some kind. Let's go again. Why is my refiner seemingly running super inefficiently at the moment? Could also use more of those data modules to salvage data. Is definitely in demand right now because I need my Hot Wheels. That's another thing I can't do before I leave. I need my Hot Wheels. I have a question, and it's rhetorical because I'm just confused. How did I run out of ammo, but the moment I make 4,000 of the stuff, I now have 2 stacks? I'm gonna need 2 more storage vessels in my ship, actually. Did I get the module? I did. So what's this place then? I remember seeing other people's backpacks when they were completely full. That is also that happens on these systems. I don't know what it is, but there are systems where you hear people as if they're right next to you and they laser things as if they're right next to you. That exploration guide. Do you get one in every system? Is that what I'm not understanding? Exploration guide. With Armadring, creatures discovered 4 out of 9. That's what I'm doing. That's just the planet. Got it. Hello? The air around the life form smells foul. It seeps into my exosuit and makes me gag. Noticing my expression, the trader pecks at an element they carry. They break the substance into pieces and swallow each whole. That is a slightly varied piece of dialogue I remember getting when I first played this game. I remember the dialogue, and I might misremember it, to be fair, it could be unchanged. I remember that dialogue as he breaks the piece in 2, offering me some. And after consuming it, the smell went away. It seems like the exact same piece of dialogue. I'm probably misremembering it. Fascinating that has survived and is in there still. I wonder how many things have survived from super early on in this game's development. Friend Totoken, trader Nanesinkno, get Latil Apor, get Claret Roland, Lily Cooper and Galaby Latil Hannesvita. Hannesvita? There's no V, but I'll give myself like half a point for attempting that, damn. There is a deep gurgle in the gag amidst a gas packet. It smells delightful. The creature wipes their empty hands and beams at me with pleasure. You're telling me they... Never mind. Think with a catalyst. Trader nods a curt thank you. They decline to eat my gift and the scent washes away. My senses return to a dull neutrality. Do you not have... Merchant Sabatonov awkwardly pauses to greet me. They have other business to attend to. Right. I don't remember it being an... Okay, that is why I have extra ammo to spare, because I keep finding more. But I remember that interaction not being like a question or a prompt. It was more just... What? it was, I remember it just being like a flavor text, like get stinky kind of thing. We're not doing that yet. Sodium 4, we will do. Oh, it took my sodium. I only have 4 left. Look at that. Is there anything we can bring over here? And also... Ah, damn it. I still didn't give you any of those cargo pod data. Cargo drop pod coordinate data. What was I doing? Right.
Product constructed.
Bizarre, difficult place to see. I've never entered a room that defied light like this. An urgent transmission is logged with the operations terminal. It's been answered, but there's no evidence of a rescue party being sent to answer the distress call. Transmission tower worker went to investigate long ago, but no resolution was ever recorded. It's entirely possible that the rescue party itself succumbed to the conditions and roaming predators of this strange planet. If I can isolate the pattern within the encrypted frequencies myself, I could perhaps finish the job. Now, this dumped us last time. Let's see how we go. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so +3, +4, +5, +6. I wonder. Don't click a stupid answer and get it wrong. Okay, don't just think. Think the math through. 7 +3 is 10, +1 is 4. Okay, there you go. +3 is 4, 11. See, look, you say the wrong thing, but you know it. There's a ship up there somewhere. 7 +3 is 10, +1 is 11. 4 + 7 then equals 11. The minor settlement. Fuck. Oh, we found this place by accident on the way to the minor settlement. Which, in that case, the distress beacon is 12 hours that way. You've been at that this whole time, Octo. Good lord. There's a trade terminal here, so this will do, even if there's some trade nexus. Are we trading anything in particular? We're gonna keep that at 19. I am not falling for the same mistake again. Although, actually... we could just do that. No, we're not going to put fuel in there because I've noticed that when I start up and load back in, the personal refiner is usually empty, which is slightly annoying. Now, before we forget, that needs to go over here. What else? The freighter? Freighter has stuff we can move across, right? Planet, yeah, the planet we landed on, I think, was really desolate. This one is like with yellow grass. For 0 damage. I don't think I've ever succeeded one of these. There's a stock market thing, right? Yeah. Alright, let's jump on this. I don't know if they can spot me unless I'm on the terminal. The outpost has gone into emergency lockdown. Something must have been damaged during my entry. The toxicity gauge on my exosuit flickers as an alert flashes insistently on the control terminal. Befug, Canielfic, Ledlin, Impim, Ledsif, Menibitini. Yet, we're in yachting assembly plant. Okay. I didn't understand any of that. Interesting. Alarms in the panel flash rapidly, demanding attention. A bewildering array of control gauges sit before me. Increase gas pressure, flush coolant, or activate emergency vent. That's the nonsensical one. Let's see if it actually works. Because I've never passed one of these before. A low rumble passes underneath my feet as I activate the emergency vent. Slowly but surely, the indicators on the panel start to stabilize and the warning lights soften. The facility comes back online. Normal operations are resumed, and I have access to the facility's main control panel. I should be able to alter production to my own benefit. Multi-tool expansion slot! I don't need it, my multi-tool is quite massive. We're gonna learn a new recipe. Oh, I own all of them. I can pick any of these. One factory override unit. This takes heat capacitor and polyfiber. Polyfiber is cactus flesh and star bulb. I wasn't expecting you to jump into it straight away, Oxo. Thought that'd be something we could work on over the weekend, perhaps. Perhaps, I mean, my fault entirely for not even stating anything about Because, you know, I just started upstream. It's a bit... I didn't expect you to just jump into it, but that's a fair amount of effort. I'm thinking, and I mean, there's nothing here. Valuable products. We've done all of this. We bought it all. Cryo... I wish I knew how much this stuff was worth, right? I know cryo pumps are worth a fair bit, and we do often... Pardon me. We do often get hot ice and thermic condensate from trade routes. But I want to unlock that immediately, as opposed to working my way down the... No, this stuff here too is like, requires the stuff on the left. I love liquid explosive just conceptually. We're just gonna have to get that, I guess. I totally get that as well, Octo, but... So I know... I get Saturdays free. So... Am I gonna get switched? I get my Saturdays free, but... Well, I mean... Thursday now, Thursday 2 PM, and we're going to go into Shield Maidens, and one of those things where the 3 days that you get amongst schedules like this, it's very easy just to wander off and do your own thing and not actually not do the things you had set aside. Disappointingly, I am very too familiar with that. If you don't do it immediately, you'll never get to it, because I've been saying the same thing about my productivity streams for a while now too. And to be fair, actually, to be fair, I think I'd pinned my productivity stream for the Saturday anyway, hilariously, which would have worked out fine. Because if I got to the productivity stream and again, my memory is not the best, but having actually remembered what, you know, what we had scheduled goes hand in hand, because I think doing something like that on a productivity stream would be fine. Howdy. Okay, so restore point saved. It no longer says position not saved. I know last time in the last galaxy it said position not saved because I was playing with Tone. Now I'm very worried there's no way to get back to the previous system. I have a settlement somewhere in the previous galaxy. Oh no. Oh no. Construct the Overseer's office is the current settlement listing. I think I have lost my settlement.
Warning.
Oh no. Right, we need to find a spot on this map to set up a base. And I think this planet is fine. This planet is so noisy though. I don't like living too close to people and weird like that. What's over there? Vapor planet, paraffinium, cobalt, and sentinel activity. I kinda like the Paradise planet. We'll check out the Vapor planet though, shall we? have to keep an eye on the time. I think at around 4 p.m., 3 p.m. We'll say 3 p.m. At 3 p.m., I'm gonna take a big break. It's gonna be a fat break because I'm gonna actually be disappearing, getting breakfast, getting myself some strong coffee from 2 different places that share a drive-thru. And breakfast along with it because I'm lazy. But I'm gonna need time to also eat that breakfast. Cut to the chase. The big fat long break is going to be because after we get back, we're going to be joining Red Fairy and Shield Maidens. Thick Brain, welcome in, Icky. Fleet frequency. Fortunate news, there has been an incident and the fleet has been badly damaged. I'll prepare a full report, but in the meantime I require your advice. I never remember these things by name. I'm gonna start giving them categorical names, I think. If I can rename my freighters, I'm gonna start naming them things like Class B and then like their main stat. So it'll be Class B 29 Industry, Class B 23 Industry, Class B 24 Combat. That way I at least know what I'm risking. Because if this is a Class C, right? If Class C SS7 Toyam has sustained mission critical damage, continue regardless, right? Most of my Class C's are garbage. I don't want to recall a whole fleet just for one Class C. So... break, not brain? Yes, we're going on break. At half an hour. So I have half an hour to try and get my foothold in this galaxy sorted. Break atmosphere, but where's this mission? Oh, it's over there. Different planet. Have I played Deep Rock since I finished Season 1? Surprisingly, no. But I've just now remembered I've double booked my Saturday. See how bad my memory is. I don't even remember what I'm doing on Saturdays. Licky Valley, ToneDust and myself have booked Saturdays, fully booked Saturday in for the return of Deep Rock. So we'll have a full team, which will be a first, actually. I've either gone in with, and whatever's happening out there, stop. But I've either gone in just by leaving a lobby open, or... I suppose I've done co-op stuff before. Yes, I have, with Vel. No, that's right, Vel, Rebs, that crew. I've played teams with those before, so... but yeah, when you just have open lobby, it requires like that extra step to get the communication going, unless people just know what they're doing and work well together. Yes, I think I can say definitively Saturday is going to be Deep Rock. If it changes, it's going to be last second. As in, like, I'll be sitting there and just going, well, I'm going to open up a different game. But, yeah, I haven't touched it since, apparently. Also nearing 10k birth seed. Nice. I forget what some of the more expensive stuff I've got up there is. A lot of it's just garbage. Oh no. Okay, I won't won't lie. If I have to get a new settlement, I'm scared. Okay, no, I'm genuine. I have a portal to my settlement. I should find out if that's still available. Let me spawn 10k bulk detonators. I'm not putting mods on Deep Rock, not with other people playing. What the hell is this? Although, I can't stop them having mods spawn things in, to be fair. Valley or Flicky might have some leftover files from when the last time they played was. So many relics here. What is this about? Yeah, they're only worth 1,000 each, but 1,000 each times 50 is still 50,000. I did try, what's the game called? Spacehawk Deathwing? And I found out Spacehawk Deathwing actually has a Twitch integration mode too. I thought it was interesting. I don't know how it works, or if it doesn't work anymore, I would never have known. But game run like garbage. I mean, it doesn't for me. I want to stress that because I know a lot of people know the original. The enhanced edition does run fine, not in OBS. Same thing as Red Dead and a couple of other games. They play fine, they don't stream at all. Alright. There is an icon to fix something here. 500 units that way. It's late, so I'm going to sleep. No worries, Icky. Hopefully I'll see you around on Saturday. Be curious though, like if we do make a regular thing out of the weekly Deep Rock streams, I think it would be very curious if we all did have, like if we agreed, like, oh yeah, let's get the Twitch spawn mod. All 4 of us with that thing would be absolutely hilarious. It might be worth bringing up actually. I think that would be like the one time I would probably put mods on Deep Rock is because I'm. Can you not? Please. What is that? What? Very tech module? That is... There's no way I can reach that, right? Wow. I thought for sure that would be too low. Oh my word. Can we keep him? Creature Registrar, I'm sorry, we need to get rid of one of you. We have, okay, look. You're both, okay, he's called Weepito though. I'm sorry. I need a giant pot plant. Would you like a flaming hot Cheeto? sad. Why are you running away? What? This isn't in the mountain again, is it? That happens an awkward amount, apparently. Oh, these frames.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Wow. No, I suppose the honey would have. Hang on. Up we go. Oh. Is it in the volcano? No, it's down there. But how do I get down there? John Skywalker has entered the system. Damn, what a name. So, I need a way beneath this thing, but it's just a solid object. The only way I've found in and out is using the spaceship, but it doesn't go in, nor on, because it's not terrain. Best way I think I could get in would be to put myself below it. Editing terrain. We're on a weird bit of terrain, apparently. What's going on? Here, we can poke our head through here. All I need to do is somehow get the ship to spawn between the actual grounds and inside here. It's a lot easier to poke your head out than it is to poke your head in, it seems. There's smoking, flying smoke bugs. wish I knew why I couldn't access. Why? It's like this thing here. It's like it's not real. I don't know what bug I'm running into though.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh! Switch off and back. Yeah, okay. That's the bug.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay. It's dead center. I thought that was an animal. Yeah.
Received.
No one mechanic I absolutely genuinely miss from Deep Rock. Throwing flowers. More games should let you throw flowers. Hello?
Units received. Technology recharge.
It is so dark. Hmm. The only thing I can think of is getting back in the starship and spamming E to land. That worked before. These underground trees, though. There's more underground trees. What a bizarre planet. Why heartbroken? What on earth are you heartbroken for? It's easier to see now that we have a bit of sunlight, but this volcano thing just goes straight down. We need to glitch our way into it and back out, and that's part of the issue. This bit here might be useful though. We can physics our way down. No. And I'm pretty sure the molten rock at the top is just a platform you stand on. I don't think there's actually a way down through the center. The whole thing is a 2D texture over the top of a 3D object with a hollow interior. I need to get into the hollow interior. That's the dilemma.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Apparently, that's warm. But the repair job is straight down.
Technology recharge.
Like,
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
so, I mean, if I just stand on it,
Extreme heat damage detected.
it kills you super quick.
Shield down.
Understood. Understanding. We took a note of health damage. Where's our ship? Right. Maybe we'll fly over the top and just try and span the. Because other than that, I don't have a clue how to get in. I don't know if it's a. When was the last time we saved? It was when we landed on this planet, right? "19 minutes ago." So are we stuck? I mean, at the moment, yes. Hip guidance message. Hold W to take off. E to exit. Fascinating.
Storm clearing.
We'll arrive in 3 minutes, but we're not moving. And I'm hearing people laser the ship too. I don't know if we've been taken hostage or not. And I'm still... I don't know. I don't want to lose this location or the last location. The last save is 19 minutes ago, should bring us back to this system, and should. Right? Should. Keyword. Possibly. Keyword possibly. I don't know I had many other choice. That was when we got off. Pardon me. That was when we landed on the planet and got out of the starship, I'm sure. So it would have been before we picked up the pet. Would have been before... before we found the coordinate data too. That's better. Next time, if I don't see a display, I am not getting out of the ship. Check it out. As luck would have it, there's a landing pad here. The next trick is getting back out. First time I had to do this, it was very concerning because you actually do lock yourself in here. There is technically no way out. This place is clearly gonna just be called Volcano. What should we name the volcano?
Thermal protection falling.
Technically, volcanoes are just mountains. Mount Deoxys. Mount Deoxys. A lovely name. You don't have to spend hours thinking on what to name things like I did the first time I played this game. You can come up with some very nice themed names for places, but it's not necessary. Now, don't know if this stuff is tangible. It's not, thankfully. If that stuff was tangible, we might have been in another spot of bother for entering the building. What? Interesting. Repair.
Technology repaired.
50 copper? Really? You're telling me I need 50 copper? I don't just carry around that sort of stuff. Okay. I have... Can we make a medium refiner right now? We don't have a power source, and we don't have a... We need the baseboard computer. How am I gonna get 50 copper?
Thermal protection falling.
I'm actually not sure. There's an argument for keeping something on you at all times. I don't know where we're gonna get 50 copper without leaving the planet and coming back. I mean, we can go buy it. Starship out of range, my ass. That thing has the worst range. We're out of time. It's 3 p.m. We either rush this, come back. Knowing we have the landing pad here is nice, right? Because that means we only have to glitch ourselves out, not in. Because yeah, if I... just to explain, if I get in my starship and try and fly through the non-existent mountain that we don't see right now, you just take damage. I think what you have to do... Let me see if I can't... I don't like that I can't see my icons for half of these ships. Forge Stream, Monastery Stars. Why can't I see my icon for the ship? So you gotta find the barrier of the mountain. The barrier of the mountain's right there. And you have to... I wonder if this is what killed us last time that I'm thinking about it. But if you place it here, the launch animation is static. The launch animation, I believe, just takes you up with no physics applied. So we're gonna go back and we're gonna save like this. Am I winning? I'll get back to you on that. We need 50 copper to repair this place that's buried in a mountain. So we are now inside a mountain. Technically a volcano. We're about to glitch out to go get 50 copper, come back to repair this place for a mission, and then glitch out again. So you can see actually there's a corner right there where the mountain meets the real world. If I try and walk out here, I can't. If I try and fly, I follow the curve of the mountain. The ship right now is half out of the mountain. So if I can do this, this means I can replicate getting in and out of volcanoes in this game. There we go, right? My ship is, let's go external here. My ship is buried in the mountain. The only thing I have to do, I've saved, right? So long as I do not leave my ship, so long as I reload instead of getting back out. Although, actually, getting back out should spawn us behind the ship. Might have to test that, but first things first, fly. Bingo. It's a little jank, but hey. We just need 50 copper and to free up a bit of storage space. Our list of things we have to do today is actually insanely long, and we haven't even done the first thing on the list, which is make a base and a portal so that we can get back here. Because without the base and without the portal, I genuinely might be stuck. And we're gonna need to be able to travel between the galaxies somehow. Pardon me. Oh, we're gonna need to be able to travel between the galaxies somehow, because if we can't, I lose my old settlement, and Tone may never be able to complete the expedition. Also, Flicky, hello. While you're here, Valley said Saturday would be good for a Deep Rock stream. I don't know how active you are on Discord though, so as a replacement for just pretending everyone uses Discord, I figure we should actually properly ask whether or not people are available for a Saturday Deep Rock stream. I figure if Valley's up for it, I'll probably stream it anyway, because I want to get back into Deep Rock. Not a Discord gamer, Pog. You have a Discord? Silly. I'll announce things on there. But no. Valley was saying about setting Saturday aside to do Deep Rock. We can sell stuff here. We need to find a trade outlet. There's one down on that volcano planet nearby, actually. Enriched carbon can go. Iridesite can go. I need gold? Copper. Copper. I need copper. Does pyrite turn into copper? Get rid of that too, shall we? I know it's a crafting recipe, don't yell at me. We have pyrite. If pyrite turns into copper or something, I need... We have gold. That's not the issue. We need copper. What does pyrite turn into? Around what time would we be Giga Gaming? I'm gonna go from midday London time onwards, so whenever everyone else is free, I'll just be chilling in Deep Rock. I figure it'll be pyrite. We need an actual refiner then. But no, I figure I'll just jump in and have the game up, running. Set time for when we start would be up to, I guess, Valley and yourself. And I know Tone normally starts streaming, I think, if 4 AM my time is London midday, Tone starts streaming at around 3 PM, 3 to 4 PM London time. So if Tone joins up, it'd be, let's say, 4 PM London time Saturday. I'll be up at about midday London time. And Valley, I haven't actually asked what time Valley wants to join in, so we'll try and get the whole crew together. Because I know working across minor time zone differences sometimes can be interesting. I don't have... My refiner is on my freighter. Do I need to go back to my freighter? Maybe I should have. Because I'm gonna have to look up how to make copper. I know I can make it somehow with chromatic metal. I just need to find the recipe ingredients. I'm gonna Google that now in case I need to buy anything because I don't want to have to come back. No Man's Sky make copper. The wiki. Crafting. Copper is used as an ingredient? No. Copper is used as an ingredient for refining? No. Copper, 1 chromatic metal equals 2 copper? No. Copper can be refined using a refiner with the following ingredients. Copper plus chromatic metal equals copper. So, my only bet is going to be these guys popping in and trading with them. Hello, sir. Trade friend. I almost actually get a full sentence. I even, like, based on the info I have there, I actually know what he's saying. Gold. Does gold go to copper? Hang on, maybe we should test some other ingredients in the refiner. I only have the personal refiner though, that's my curse. But you have nothing, I'm sorry. Maybe we should put in 100 copper. Find out what it makes. It ran away! Smelly. Hello. Give me 1 second to find out if gold makes copper. Gold makes pyrite. Or trading Def Spot Frog. Do you have copper? Oh, beauty, lovely, lovely child. You beautiful person. Person across the system still trying to laser me. Tempted? Look, no, we don't need to buy it. We already have several stacks. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go back to repair this thing. Then we need to build a base over on the yellow grass planet. Yeah, I think it'd be good to get everyone in. See how we do with Deep Rock Galactic. Icky was mentioning a little earlier too about us having the what's going on here?
Navigational data received.
The mountain just didn't load in. I'm sorry, return to the mission agent. Salvage engineer's equipment. The mountain didn't load in. The mission is now complete. But we haven't even repaired the station and the copper's on the ship. System restart initiated. All systems functions within normal range. The repairs are complete and the device... Excuse me. The device is transmitting diagnostic results to its owner. Transmit success. I transmit a signal over the object's diagnostic reporting tool, letting the owner know of my success. There's a mountain in the way, nerds. Now I have to get out of the mountain. Why weren't it there? And just because I'm paranoid and don't trust this game, I'm saving. Mount Dioxys. Happy you've been late for me when Tone is around, but I wouldn't mind joining you early if you want to talk to me. It's perfectly fine. It's a bit thrown together, and I know Valley only mentioned Saturday the other day. It's the message is like 2 days old. So it's not like we've pre-planned this much. Please. Please. We're gonna have to find a better spot to put the ship, I guess. Maybe we can just save before we put the ship down. This is why I saved, to be fair. Manual save? It didn't ask for confirmation. Jeez, you better hope you click the right bloody button. Ali was also playing DRG on Sunday. I do have the reverse boss run. That starts at 1 PM London time and goes for 4.5–5 hours. So if you guys are still going Sunday afternoon, then I might be able to join you then. Okay. We need a better spot for the ship. Let's try that. That's a lot closer to what it was last time. Give me systems control. We do not have systems control. This isn't as replicable as I thought. Valley will start 1 PM London time. Yeah, around midday. So yeah, that's fine. Like I said, if you're still going in the afternoon, I'm happy to join, for even if only for a game or two. But I know the reverse boss run goes for up to 5 hours, because Jonathan goes 1 PM London until 5 PM London. And then he goes off and has dinner.
Weather warning.
Right.
Incoming storm. Thermal protection falling.
We're gonna try pointing the ship in a different direction where only half of it is buried in the mountain, because all I need to be able to do is actually get in the ship. Its location really has to be catered towards actually getting control of the ship back. The more of it is on land, I'm hoping, better we just chance that we have it getting control back. Bingo. Okay. Parallel with the system, with the problem of the next best bet. Paradiso Alpha. A nice one. That's not even a look, I don't hate that name for that planet, I won't lie. Sarge Hex, Black Cross Box, Paradise Planet. Paradise Planet is the, let's head back to the capital ship. I don't remember where I called it in. We'll build the base computer there. The schedules are ooping up a bit. Saturdays are free for me, so I'm happy to pencil in Saturday as a Deep Rock stream. And I mean recurring, like every Saturday we play Deep Rock. Because I want to get Sook a copy of Deep Rock on Steam as well. Sook, Tone and I was gonna try and bring Sook into the Deep Rock. Hello. Honk. Let's build base here. Let's not be too picky with location, shall we? I mean, look, yes, when you're picking a house, location, location, location. But also... nothing wrong with any location here. What is this place? Since are you busy every Sunday morning? You said you had to crash a little early Saturday. But if that's every week, then yeah, we can pick a different day. If it isn't every week, then maybe every other Saturday we could do some Deep Rock. We all need more Deep Rock in our lives? Absolutely. I absolutely agree. I just killed myself with a 40-hour stream of Deep Rock trying to get the Loot Bug Lover perk. That's bullshit. Hang on. Wait. No, it's 2121. I thought we were given an actual undecipherable code, but it's just fine. It's in patterns of 2. A ruin signal? There's a trade network on this planet, actually. Oh, that's off planet. I'm definitely looking forward to more Deep Rock. I really love my time with the game. And I only have myself to blame for playing it for 40 hours straight. Because I am the nerd who genuinely thought, oh, it'll be fine. I can take 2 days off and not grind the pass. Oh, Lord. Death trap? No. Wow. Wow. Where do I get these things? I want the red goo. I want to put the red goo in this thing. What? Should we build here? Why not? Rezeus Station. That's a name I would just post and send. That needs no changes whatsoever. Ace computer requires chromatic metal. We can reach it from here. Go. Habitable base. Searching cartographic archives. Universal Archive search reveals no prior claims on this site. Sonar test confirmed. Site is available for construction. Clean base. We now own this piece of land, and there's. I'm honestly happy with that. Having a base right next to a piece of land that has those 2 remembrance things would be really cool to actually finally try it out. Now, base building. We have so much stuff we've collected over this playthrough. And I have to hover over each one for an awkward second to get rid of the thingy. No. It's just slightly too short, and now I have to do it all over again. the more... Look, okay, that's done, right? Base salvage capsule. Automated feeder and a livestock unit. I bought those. Fucking retard. Of course I did. Like... Shut up. I need to go on a break. It's 3:20. We're an hour away from the gamer number. And okay, we have the base computer. We need timber framed glass panel, small timber panel, timber floor panel. It's the timber structures. We don't have any stone or anything else, but timber will be fine. Right? Now, here's the thing I need to actually have. We have 10 carbon. We're gonna put 100 condensed carbon there and burn the rest. Because we're gonna need it all. We have a base computer. I like where the base computer is. I think this is in a really great spot. I hope Tone agrees, but we can move. One of the Oblivion streamers you watched also mentioned she lost her saves. 30 hours. I guess, yeah, 30 hours it hurt, but that's pretty early into the game. More blessing, I suppose, when you're dealing with losing any sort of data, because to me, well, I guess actually, is it like a genuine problem with, because I know, the one thing I know but all Bethesda games have that was a problem was, it was that problem with the world data. You would eventually, your save data would just eat up the world data, basically. Point Nocium, Robert Platform, we need to rename these. Plateau. Point Noisen. I'll submit. Lowbrick Platform. You know, we're renaming that. I know, for example, on the original Xbox even, I'm pretty sure, if you played for a couple of 1,000 hours, if you got really into the meat of Oblivion on a single save, you would eventually have these yellow boxes with question marks start popping up in the world. Because what would happen is that the amount of unique identifiers that the creation engine could actually handle was a finite amount. It's a 32-bit program, so I suppose it could handle something like 256,000 or I don't know, whatever number the engine locks at. So I know there's a limit. If you keep playing the game, the randomly generated characters, all of the people that harass you on the paths between cities, I think even, yeah, like vampires, necromancers, all of those randomly generated characters that don't have a set model are just using brand new in-engine unique identifiers for that character. The problem the engine has is that once that unique identifier is used, it's gone. So they would then go to the next unique identifier that wasn't taken. And they didn't release the ones that were gone. So if you spent 1,000 hours in the game and you went back to the starting dungeon, the prison, say, for example, 1,000 hours in, you did the quest line of the Dark Brotherhood to go back to the prison of where you start. I don't actually know if it's the same map, this could be a bad example, but you backtrack through the part you escaped through, and the bodies are gone. All of the unique identifiers for the Mythic Dawn members that you killed on the way out are not there on the way in. Despite that, the unique identifiers that those characters had when you started the game are still reserved. So, because of that one issue in the engine, eventually the game will just run out of a unique identifier. When it hits the max amount of unique identifiers, it resets back to 000001. And unfortunately, that is a reserved ID. Thankfully, nothing crucial is at 000001. I think it's just a unkillable NPC. But there's a lot of stuff that starts disappearing. By the time you get up to like the first 1,000 unique identifiers, you've got chunks of yellow bricks in your game with question marks on it, because that's the no ID found, basically. Because unique identifiers and descriptions would be written over old ones. So when an object is called in and it asks for that ID, it doesn't have a reference point for it anymore. And it's a fascinating bug, but you needed to log quite a few hours into that to get it to that point. I've never seen it, but I also do run with a script extender on my game as a bare minimum, so I know that fixes quite a few bit of issues. Basically, script extender, to my knowledge, especially on the older Bethesda games, brings it up to a 64-bit compatibility and extends it past single core processing. So I don't remember why I even started on that rant. One of the Oblivion streamers lost 30 hours. Another issue Oblivion has is when you step outside of a dungeon, it loads the world wrong, thinking it's still in a dungeon. When you're outside the Oblivion, goes blur. Yeah, that seems to be the problem you're having, is that it is just loading the wrong location. The way it works is fast traveling and doors are the same mechanic. Do you know the command console in Oblivion? Have you ever done COC? You get COC and then the location name. I don't know what COC stands for, but COC and then the location name. When you go through a door, it's effectively just calling in COC location name, right? And you have all of these locations that are referenced, but if you have anything in the code that's wrong with location data or with that teleport data, then it can load wonky. For example, if you just type, let's say like the back rooms, right? The test chamber, COC, I think it is actually test or something, then you get taken there. And it will have the same loading screen as what you normally see when you walk through a door. It'll have the same fade in. It's the same mechanic. But that's how those doors break. When you load outside, it's clearly got something wrong in the location data for where COC XYZ is meant to be. Yes, I said cock, and you spelt it exactly like the command is written. Because, well, I mean, I've been saying it out, COC, haven't I? But it all works the same way. Doors are just teleporters that take you to X place in the overworld. The overworld doors take you to, as far as I know, a room. I don't know if it works like Valheim, where they're in the physical overworld and they just load you in. I think they are set rooms, like different areas that actually load in, separate to the overworld. I know the overworld loads in chunks. I actually never thought about how dungeons load in, whether or not they're buried underground or above ground like in Valheim, or if they're actually like a completely separate unit. They could be with the COC system. I'm pretty sure if you no-clip out of the test room that there's nothing there. I'm pretty sure the overworld is not loading in when you do that. But I don't actually know the intricacies of that system. It would definitely be easier on the resources, and back then I think it would be infinitely more compatible with one-core systems if you're going to be not loading in the overworld, teleporting to a place below it, like what Valheim does. But I assume you're playing on computer. You don't seem to have any of the problems of, like, I don't see like Xbox pop-ups and stuff on your stream, so have you verified your files to make sure that I mean, that's always awkward too, because with those old games, Bethesda encode everything with those ESL files. Which is why they're so easy to mod, to be fair. And they're not encrypted super securely either, but I found that there's a couple of games that do that in like file junk encryption. Like you'll just get Fallout4.esl, and that'll be the Fallout 4 game that has all the map data, the character data, that has everything in it. That's all like the unique IDs and all of the character stuff there. If there's a bug wrong in the Fallout 4 map, you basically have to delete Fallout 4 ESL because it won't detect a problem in the code. It just detects if the file's there or not when you do Steam Verify. Hence, Steam Verify might not catch if you have a bug in the code, because I know I've had to do that with other Bethesda games and a couple of other games. I have to do the same thing with Expansive Worlds engine. Hunter Call of the Wild occasionally has map data bugs where the game will just crash to desktop, and you have to delete the map and then verify, because otherwise it will not detect there's an issue. Steam goes, there's a file there, all files validated, so you have to delete the map and then re-verify, and it downloads a fresh version of the file, which is slightly annoying, but I mean, you can't blame Steam for not being able to read an encrypted file by the developer. So if it could, I mean, maybe maybe what it should be doing is reading the hash, the M5 hash, and comparing binary, because that doesn't require decryption or knowing how it's encrypted. The M5 hash and binary would be perfectly fine. Hex, possibly. I don't know. You could read the raw data and compare the raw data, but I don't know if that would absolutely cripple the amount of time it takes to verify a game on Steam. I have rambled. It's 3:30. We still haven't named this place. Flicky! Say 2 words. Pick two nouns. Or adjective noun. I'll take adjective noun or noun. Or gibberish. We'll name this place after you.
Do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for
Criminal scum.
just asking?
Silly Bethesda was expecting fans to mod their bugs. Expecting's a strong word. I just think that terrible design philosophy has caught up to them over the years. I mean, even early on, you could tell they were just taking the creation engine and putting things on top of it. Like, oh, we have this lovely engine for Morrowind. What should we do for it with Oblivion? Put a thing on top called a physics engine. Oh, what a brilliant idea. What should we do for Fallout 4? Put a lighting thing on top. Put more gunplay on top. Just add more things on top. Guys, the engine underneath isn't holding up. What should we do? Apply a patch on top. More things on top. Let's add another thing. Guys, Fallout 76 is collapsing onto the way to the engine and barely holds together at launch. How are we going to handle this? More on top. Another one. Put more on. They definitely... They have an interesting line for philosophy. They just keep adding things to that poor engine. It's not creation anymore, is it? They renamed it to something else, I believe. Creation engine went into... What do they call it now? Oh no, it was a Game Biro. Game Biro into Creation Engine, wasn't it? Just the same with World of Warcraft. It's all built on top of the Warcraft 3 engine. I found that out the other day. For years. And I mean for years. I never knew. Rather, I thought World of Warcraft was built on the Hero engine. I had no idea it was built on the Warcraft 3 engine. I thought they used Hero engine for World of Warcraft. Because to me, Hero engine is the MMO game engine. But yeah, honestly, the fact they did all of that to Game Biro is... The story of the creation engine is hilarious to me. Because they took Game Biro, known for its multiplayer games, modded, modified the online aspect of Game Biro out, and then 15, 20 years later, have a project on their list called Fallout 76, and fail to implement the online module. And again, it's because they have a game engine. Reminder, they have a game engine called Game Biro, modified for the Bethesda strain, turned into the creation engine. That core engine had, past tense, had compatibility with online capabilities, online multiplayer aspects. But Fallout 76 came out and they didn't bother digging through the core engine to fix it or replace those parts. They just slapped multiplayer on top. Having the capability, and that poor engine has been through hell, but having all of that capability doesn't matter. They're just like, Fallout 76 means we need to go online. How are we going to do that? Put it on top. put more on top. That poor engine. Now, I did see you. Hamalama Manor? Hamalama Manor. It's been accepted. I hope you're happy with that choice. I don't know where that place is located, to be fair. I've been terribly distracted, but I do need to go on a rather long break soon. I'm gonna have to freshen myself up, grab myself some lunch, and we're gonna be switching over to Red Fairy Stream. I like how my plan... I started today's stream by saying I have overeaten, as it hopes to go the whole stream without ever needing to eat again. Then... I mean, we are 7 hours in. I'm not hungry, but I'm still thinking I have another 7 hours, 8 hours before Red stream's over. I'm just gonna have dinner early. My whole day today has just been eat before you're hungry, so that you don't get hungry later. What a genius strat. Eat before you're hungry so you're not hungry later. We'll see if it pays off. Now, am I hungry? No. I overate for breakfast. Game attacks, exactly. Good. I need to think. I don't need to build anything too fancy here, right? That's a plenty big enough building. We don't need a wiring load. I don't know if structural stability is a thing either. Do we have pillars? I might have to go get a pillar. Windows? Twin windows. On both sides. Established a base complete. And there we go. Base complete. Aye, that hit me like a truck. We just beat the expedition. Come here, little guy. We're gonna put him here. It feels weird. I don't even want to click the button. But this music's kind of hypey. There we go. Put the summoning station in. Need tritium and uranium for that. We'll get rid of that, shall we? Should we? I don't know, maybe we don't need the balcony for now. Let's go small scale for now. Next, we need a landing pad. Do we though? We've got one over there. Maybe we need a second one. Let's build a second one. But that's expensive. And do you mind being so massive? Why are you clipping to things? Please stop. Right. We need a livestock unit. We're missing polyfiber. An amino camber. A health station would be nice. We'll build a nice little place. Board dance. We need 2 seconds. We're out of uranium. You know what? That needs to be here. Okay, it needs to be a little further here. Paying us? That's not paying us to pick it up, is it? I don't know if we can pick it up now. Not build too close to Starship. I can fix that. Right. So let me board. We need to celebrate. Gonna have to think of a name for this place too. We need sodium. The health station requires uranium. Goes right there. The electrical cloaking unit, I don't know how far that works, but you can actually put the electrical cloaking unit underground. We don't want the message module. The large refiner would be handy. We bury that here. We're gonna need some power sources though. The teleporter needs regular sodium, which we're cooking right now. The automated feeder and the livestock unit. Magnetized ferrite and regular sodium. Biofuel reactor and the electrical wiring. We'll need that for the portal. But that plant is very noisy. I'm sorry. Does that need one? Wait, okay. A bubble duct takes 1 glass. There you go. We have a bubble duct. We have a green flag. Draped canvas. Random decorations around the place. We'll get the roof fitted later. We cannot go without a nutrient processor though. I'm sorry, but I have needs. And a save point. Low on uranium. We can fix this up later. I think that'll be fine for now.
Technology recharge.
Save beacon. Little oven crate at my settlement. Woo! Okay. This Yukon Valley current location, Little Oven Crater, my settlement. Right? We've done it. That's it. done it, right? That's what we want to see, isn't it? Current location, Yukon Valley. Little Oven Crater, my settlement. The base is not finished. We can get back there. Imperia Galaxy, Lava Planet, Stellar Class FOF. I'm so scared to press buttons right now. I really am. I am so terrified to press buttons at this point in the game. I didn't realize you had board 2022 written at the end of that. Skippity ba ba ba. Oh my word. Ooh. So here we go, right? I can build a base here. That's what's amazing about being able to jump back, is I can now have a base at both ends. Urgent citizen meeting requested. Answer citizen questions about the century. How are we going? 1 million credits in debt, 70% happiness. Okay. You know what? We'll deal with this now. What happened? The citizen had grown curious, then noticed a sudden and traumatic appearance of the Sentinel hard frames, and that the overseer appears to be accompanied by a rogue drone. We've been over this. Citizens are pleased by your words. They have lived in fear of these Sentinels their entire lives and now hope for peace. Wish to assist me in my search for answers and have prepared an expedition. Send to Monolith. Send to Monolith. Nothing here sells, but we can buy if we have the storage space to take it with us. Sodium nitrate, sodium, carbon is all gone. You know what, we're gonna do 400 carbon. That was very quick. Never mind, it's out. That's the whole reason. Alright, well 16 carbon, please. Make me more carbon. Now... Raider, pop. Thank you. Maribor needs to go here until we can cook it. The frozen crystal. We need that for the construction that may or may not have disappeared. It's still there. We're still good. Settlement is unchanged. It's exactly where we left it. This is exactly what I wanted to see. We just need 2 heat capacitors. The heat capacitors require selenium. Selenium, which is on the freighter, which we can get out of the food storage. There is an argument for keeping all of the raw vegetables in storage and the food that we make from it on the food part. So we're gonna make that change when we get up there. We'll get all the veggies out of the food platform. I am so happy with this discovery. And I know exactly where I want to put my base here too. Okay. So we have storage. right now. So let's jump over here. Outlaw cape customization. That's kind of cool. Alright. Collect reward. New building part. Research unit. We will need that actually back at the base, won't we? This game just exploded in physical size too. I thought the galaxy was the limits of it. And I did actually think that. I'd never voiced it. But I did think, oh, it's kind of weird we're in the galaxy and not the universe. Turns out you can jump between galaxies and you are in the universe, just not something that can be physically traveled through. Set that going. Now, first things first, while we have the storage, we need these out. I'm sorry, frost crystals are apparently... Glass grains. Frost crystals turn into grain? Ew. I'll actually burn 100 of them for that. Fungal mold is non-toxic. Thingy. Oh. These need to go... Can they go over to the freighter? They can.
Technology recharge.
Silicon egg as well, freighter. Where did all my condensed carbon go? Get that one out quick. No. Exo, exo, exo. Exo, 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 exo. Now, cargo. I don't know how many we have. I've been building them in order, so let's just count 3. So we need to build number 3. We need magnetized ferrite for that. How much do you say? It's 100 pure ferrite. Cactus flesh freighter. We need food storage. This is why I'm building. I know I literally just did that. But we're gonna run another 100 through because I actually need 2. I'm now realizing I have decorations here and I detest that these things do this, but flip, stick, flip, stick, flip, stick. I don't know why they do that. Don't question it anymore. Three, 4. Alright. So now... Nothing here. Now these abominations need to come somewhere with me. Let's stick one here. And I'm overdue to go on break. I don't actually know when Red starts, but I think it's sometime soon. That's jutting out at the bottom, isn't it? Do I care enough to change it? Ugh, I have to start from scratch every time, so no. No, I don't care enough to change it. Am I grumbling? Yes. Because I don't know why Hello Games insisted that their own in-game modification and placement system had to be so tedious. I don't even hate the rest of the game being tedious. Just this. Just it flipping into weird positions every single time. What is it even doing this time? Why is it in the ground? You made an amazing game and then you just confuse me with stuff like this. Look, that's lined up fine. Is it gonna bug me? Yeah. I wonder if these will actually disappear, because I had a lot of furniture in these rooms disappear before. That'll do. Done. Done, diddly done. That is the color, I guess. Right. Now. I hate that these crystals actually do turn into... I think we burnt 50 of them. That's meant to have 100. Either way. Food container is going to be at the very end. Even though I know that's going to annoy me. Initially. It's going to annoy me initially. I'm going to burn that too. Jade, please. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to burn. But the raw stuff is going over here. High capacity, high capacity. No space remaining. Is space remaining? Oh. Only 2. Let's at least make 10, right? 11. We're gonna make 11 to justify it being over here. exosuit, exosuit, exosuit. Exosuit. Actually, the bread could just go back, okay? I gotta stop grumbling, but ugh. You know, you ever just feel ugh? Maribulb is marrow flesh. To 50, making sure I have the numbers right this time. 50 to 50. It doesn't do anything double. Hypnotic Eye is worth 57,000 into Horrifying Mush. I think I've done that recipe before. Larval Core into baked eggs. Hold up. Yeah, alright. What do baked eggs cost? 2,200. We just lost 70,000 money. But, hear me out though. Bacon and eggs? Are you kidding me? Bacon and eggs. Baked eggs and processed meat. I mean, yeah, baked eggs, not fried, right? But it's can you... I'm sorry. Where did the meat go? The game just ate the meat. That's gone. I wiggled my finger at it and now the meat is gone. We lost all that meat. Cool. That's awesome. Yep. The meat evaporated. The eggs are moving. The eggs... I don't trust that. The eggs have doubled. Hang on. No, go there. No, go there. I don't trust you. You're eating things. Larval core turned into eggs, and now the eggs are eating things. The eggs ate the meat. I don't trust that. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna make a lot of that. Butter. What is going on? Where did my wheat go? Someone's eating my food while I'm cooking it. Baked eggs haven't doubled again. Where did all my wheat go? This thing is cursed. I don't like it. Why is flour suddenly... Okay, it's moved, it's that, but it's not going with the other one. Honey butter apparently doesn't work. We've lost a lot of ingredients actually just now. It's very annoying. Marrow flesh into steamed veggies twice over does nothing. That can go into the freighter. 1 a.m. heading off for a bit. Am I streaming tomorrow? The wrong question, Flicky. We'll still be streaming. This stream doesn't end. Ever. Ever again. This is it. This is my life now. This is all that we ever see from this point on. Red peas can be crushed down to veggies, I guess. 5 case. Maribel makes nothing. What does a hypnotic eye make? Nothing. You sleep. Honey butter makes nothing. Tangy cheese makes a baked cheesy tart. Let's bake a baked cheesy tart, shall we? I have 3 more cheese. Damn it. Clarified oil and the hypnotic eye? No. I despise this system. Trial and error is lame, dumb, silly. Have I mentioned? A little bit silly. Alright, the impulse beans are being put in. Hey, cocoa! Beans are cocoa! That's nice. I did wonder. This machine has eaten so many ingredients. I don't like this one anymore. It's eating our stuff. We will sleep, but not for a while, because we, unironically, will be switching over to Valheim with Red Fairy in a little while. I need a bit of a break before then, and I need to I need to go politely ask OBS to stop being a pain in my backside. Because OBS is being a pain in my backside. Now, butter, oils. Should we do cocoa? I wanted the jelly there. I figure we can put the wheat. Star bulbs have to go over here. And then marrow bulbs have to go over here too. Hypnotic eye, maybe just on the freighter regular. Refined flour could be put here. Like, there's no reason not to have some of these ingredients over here. The marrow can go there. Cocoa. Definitely. The pilgrim berry. That can go into storage. And then you're gonna have those 3. Marrow flesh, veggies, and that, right? Is there anything else we've got in storage elsewhere? No. Should we move the flour off then? Something like that. It should be fine, because we gotta remember everything in this menu cannot be accessed once we leave the ship. Which is fine. For things like honey, we can only cook with honey. Marrow flesh might be useful elsewhere. Silicon eggs could absolutely be useful elsewhere, but I'm not found a way. All of this stuff I think is food only. The only reason food only is going on the freighter is because it stacks higher. So... like that. I think these need to go over here too. Don't tell me we need... We might actually need 2 storage units purely for food. And we have more cactus somewhere? I guess we do, don't we? Why would we split it unless we're gonna combine it? Why would we split it? We should combine it. Like that. I think fungal mold just made veggies. Selenium makes solitados. Literally any system of interaction would be better than what we have now, which is just guessing. But there we have it. And this, right, so we need to leave 10 there. Move the rest over here. Good. Now that that's done, we'll hide a sell. We have other stuff to sell, don't we? We were buying. Why were we up here? To get space? Why did we need space? To buy trade items. Got it. So back down to my settlement. We're gonna buy trade items. And then we're gonna build a base with another portal that lets us travel back to the base we built on the other system. Big genius. It's already 4 p.m. We're an hour behind schedule and counting. And I feel like we're not going to actually get out of No Man's Sky until 5 because we have to build... Yeah, I say that very loosely. I wanted to build a base up on this cliff. If I can even find it. I think this is it. Yeah, this is where I wanted to build the base. I don't know what this place is, but...
Weather update. Storm clearing.
There's a minor settlement. So... Little Oven Crater, 200 units this way. Look. Harvest grease. Alright, bear with me 2 seconds. We already got rid of this guy because the other guy has a better name. You are quite literally a bird, my little guy. Welcome aboard, Rodico. I'm gonna rename you Roscoe. I like him. See, now the problem is, I have a mission to kill predators, and he's a predator. So now we need to go kill other predators. Base computer. Cannot build with an existing base. You gotta kill it. Bird! You hurted me. You hurt me. Kill him. Yeah. I wonder if that counts towards the mission. Like, that's just fine. I can hire a predator to kill the other predators would be the most amazing way to mimic, to gimmick the mission.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba.
Technology recharge.
Within existing base. How far do I have to travel away from my settlement?
Thermal protection falling.
Let's go a little ways this way then. Because I don't actually know. The whole build within a base thing, I don't get. There's my settlement, right? And it has to be the settlement that's the cause of this notification. There's no way it's the waypoint. But even... Yeah, I don't know how far away I have to be then. I mean, the settlement is just my base, but... It has a portal and everything on it too. Just... There's other stuff I'd like to build here. Oh well. Wait, can I just build this here? Cannot build missing components, okay. We'll deal with this later. This is not what I should be doing. Welding soap, sack of board, and ion capacitor. Ferrite dust as well. I wonder if this place still remembers that I put a chicken here. Nope. Bye. Hello. Okay, so this is my portal in here and out, right? But the portal here is fine. There's nothing wrong with the portal here. But I was kind of hoping to just have a manor overlooking the area. That was my goal. I wanted a manor overlooking the entire place. Now, let's put some soap over there. That really take up all the space? I feel like these two have to be exosuit. We can't not do that. That's mean. This slot though, 200, 220, seems much more viable over here. And we're gonna have to probably do that one as well, right? Hypnotic guy, come back. That one go over. that? Animal byproduct. We got this from the animal. Alright, that can go there. I don't know what it does yet. It is a bit sad we can't make a base nearby, but it is what it is. However, Yukon Valley in the Poihilang Galaxy. We can travel back. So, I think I'm gonna leave it there though. Hang on, there's one thing that we have left to do. Let's go back to Yukon Valley. There's one thing we have to do before we close No Man's Sky. So, there we have it. Blueprint added to catalog. Now, trading post detected. Restore point saved. Jump down here, sneak a little bit of this, definitely cargo we left behind. We're not stealing. Stealing's bad. If we were stealing, we'd go to jail. So we're not stealing because we haven't been arrested. From memory, we had a lot of money to make over here. So, let's make sure everything is in one spot, alright? Iron capacitors and the welding soap are here. The solvent and the weird dump truck looking things are over here. I don't think we've split those fuel cells at all, which is nice. And we have... I'm probably going to sell the hypnotic eye. I mean, it's 57,000 units. It's we're not going to sell it. That's too little. I mean, I say that, right? This is 62,000 units. So, sell. We're just going to get rid of it. We can get more, right? There we go. And the deal is done. Now, into the more pressing matters. We have things to sell. This is why you have it all in the same location. If you split this 50-50 between your own storage and your freighter's storage, if you have, let's say you have 200 in your freighter and the rest is in your personal cargo, right? You have to click twice, but watch what happens when I sell one of these. Hang on. Let's make sure this one is least the least. If I sell one industrial grade battery, watch what happens to the percentage. It goes down. The less you click here, slash the more you sell. The more you sell, the more you influence the number. That's why I only sold one. But the more times you click to sell, like if I have to switch back to Exosuit to sell more of the item, the price goes down even more. Put it all in the same inventory, sell it all in one go to guarantee you're selling it all at the maximum value. I'm sure people know this, but let's just go. My game froze. My game froze. My game froze. Ah. We're not allowed to make money? Is that what I'm understanding? We're back! Okay, it didn't crash. Fancy that. A peachy 20-30 million. Not a bad haul. And frees up a bunch of space. But now, what we can do, because we're also at the same location, dirt is dirt cheap. It's worth 1,000 units each. Even at 70% off, you're only making like maybe 1,500 per unit. So multiply that by 60. It isn't worth trading. When you have the same amount of storage space, no matter what you put in storage, it's way better to invest in the heavy stuff. That way.
Product received. Product received.
I'm being so greedy for all of this stuff that I'm too lazy to mine for.
Product received.
Oh. Oh yeah. Min-max your numbers. Don't split your cargo. And most importantly, don't listen to me for advice. It's probably a good one. That's probably the one you should take away from all of this. Don't listen to me for advice. Now, the freighter has room here, so we're going to quickly get all of this sorted. We can move. These are staying here because we have 2 extra. That's the reason we're keeping them. Because again, 2 over in the freighter, it hurts. That's a painful amount to have left over. Don't split your cargo. However, we have a ton of these that can all go over to the freighter. And we may even be able to fit the solvent. Lavish. Units received. I'm very particular about my storage. It's a blessing and a curse because it means I've never lost anything, but it also means I spend 17 minutes doing stuff like this. Welcome in. We have 5 slots there. I was actually just going through my whole spiel. Never split your cargo because you want to sell it in 1 click. If you sell it in 2 clicks, you're splitting your profits as well. So we have 5. We have 6 here. So this has to stay. We're not splitting cargo. So that stays here. That does mean we now have a nice amount of storage spare over in the freighter. Oh really? We have 2 stacks of salvage data now. Don't really want salvage data on the freighter. But still only stacks 30 high here. Do we just put the spare stuff over here? I mean, that kind of hurts because it stacks... No, it only stacks 30 high here too. There's no benefit to it. Doesn't matter where it stays, right? We're almost... We used a lot of stuff actually at the end of the last quest. You gotta be organized in this game. I definitely think it helps. You can see benefits from being organized. Did we keep 1,000 of this lying around? Burn that up into pure. Actually, let me make 14 of these, and then we'll burn up what's left, shall we? I'm probably going to collapse the sodium and the carbon back down to... I had to split them because we were crafting a base, and carbon and sodium in their raw states, not the compressed states. I needed for a lot of the recipes, unfortunately. Unfortunately, but it's fine, right? The process only costs carbon, and carbon can be compressed for a profit of energy. You play this game much lavish as well? I refuse to believe we're about to end another day without getting the Hot Wheels. I'm gonna be moderately upset if we don't go get our Hot Wheels. Expedition complete. Congratulations, traveler. All expedition goals complete. Your save will now convert to a standard save. If you wish to continue, earn rewards can be collected on any save via the Quicksilver Synthesis Companion on the Space Animal. Be sure to check back for the start of new expeditions soon. Can I use this save in the future? Like, can I make this an expedition save later on? Because I don't really like the idea of having multiple saves just for Expedition 7. 2 was going to be enough. My main save is always going to be the permadeath. Even if I die, it's going to be a new permadeath. This is going to be the one I mess about on. So this is like co-op runs, joining other people, playing with people from the stream if they want to jump in and just mess about. This was going to be the multiplayer character. My main one was going to mostly just be, almost entirely, just be permadeath. That's my solo progress. But I'm gonna be slightly annoyed if the new expedition comes along and I can't convert this character back. It's kind of... I mean, minor annoyance, right? Because all that would happen is that we would just delete the new expedition character. They would probably find one of my bases, put all the stuff in a crate, and then disappear off. Source items with a client. Oh, there it is. Outlaw Cape customization. There you go. Have to make another save per expedition. That is a bit sad. It'd be nice if there was just the expedition save. And then, like they've done, make it a normal save between, and then just run back and forth when the new expedition comes out. Why am I not able to... There we go. Source items for the client. Don't we have it?
Technology recharge.
What am I missing? Cactus flesh. I forgot I took on a cactus flesh one, and that's off in a cargo pod. Alright. Oh, I just burnt up a navigation unit accidentally. What else do we have then? Other creatures. That's not it. We have to... Source items for the client. Is that selenium? That's selenium. We'll wait for that to pop up then.
Navigational data received.
Hazardous foliage. Was that more selenium? Yes. Navigational data received. Then that was it. I suppose we could jump back to the settlement now. Oh, it's right in front of us. Yukon Valley. Ah, right. Selenium! Oh, it takes 200. We need 2. I'm greeting for that. I know we have a mission for it, but I'm greeting for that because I want to do that before we leave, because that'll set a 2-hour timer going when we get back. I don't even know where it wants us to turn it in. Normally it allows you to turn it in a trade nexus, right? I gotta be careful with how much fuel I put in that thing because it's never gonna stay charged by the time I get back. Speaking of when I get back, is that thing gonna respawn every time? Does that not change color? That's a shame. Right. I don't know how long How long does then last?
Technology recharge.
10 seconds? Right. That's fine. That's all we need. Once you're in the menu, you're free to travel. Save on energy. Look at that. Already up. Back to level oven crater, I guess. There was a part of me that actually thought it was going to call me out on that. It wasn't going to work. I stared at that thing, not moving, and I was like, oh. Even if that's the case, if you know where you're going, you can be quick enough to beat it in 10 seconds. Especially when they're that close together. I wonder, actually. I wonder if we're gonna be coming back to Yukon Valley sometime in the future to do a build stream. There's a concept I never thought I would say with No Man's Sky. Right. I always get lost in this place. Go, Gadget! Do your thing. Meanwhile, nothing found? What do you mean, nothing found?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Aye, we have 18. Actually, we can fit that, can't we?
Product received. Product received.
Shit.
Product
Positioning.
Back again. And you? For a grand
Hey,
reopening, I
Azad,
assume.
welcome in. How are you going? Point stream? Yeah, it's a bit like that, unfortunately, but we will be switching over to Valheim in a second. That can just fit here. I mean, arguably, it can also just go fit over here. Probably gonna leave everything like it is. I'm not gonna mess around too much. We've done what we came here to do. Everything is in order. We have our farm chugging along as well. I suppose the only thing I didn't check was whether or not any of our missions, any of our fleet are actually ready to return. So a save point out. Check the citizens are happy. We have a visitor. Citizen Bylum has arrived here from places unknown. They claim to have been the victim of a pirate raid. They asked to borrow weapons so that they might seek revenge. Standing increase with the Viking, no downside. Lemon and honey flavored green tea sounds lovely. Not a fan of lemon, but it does go nice. The lemon teas aren't the worst.
thermal protection falling.
Alright. We hit the save button on the way here, so I think that's gonna be the end of the stream. At the end of this, we're gonna finish up here in No Man's Sky, and I'm gonna it's gonna be a bit of a long break. I will just say maybe 40 minutes-ish, because I'm gonna order some food and be lazy. I mean, if I'm taking a 40-minute break, I could just cook stuff though. I could not be lazy and cook stuff. I think I can cook something in 40 minutes. I'm actually thinking of making a lemon. Because I've been talking for a while. If you've ever been here before, you probably sure know bored don't shut up half the time. But I'm thinking of making. I don't have lemon juice. I have lime juice, but I'm thinking of making a lime and honey sip tea. if you could call it a tea, I suppose, because it's not dried. They're quite nice, and they are, the citrus and the honey is like the perfect combination with boiling water for the throat. If you have a sore throat, it's one of the best drinks you can ever make. A lemon honey sip or a lime honey sip. I've never tried it with orange, but I suppose citrus is the rule of thumb, but I feel like orange is less acidic. Either way, I don't know what to leave you guys with, because I am going to be gone for a while, so I don't know. I wish I had some kind of system that could play VODs. I mean, I do in Twitch, but that requires me ending the stream to do a rerun, and that's not the same thing. The more I delay, the later I'm going to be to Shield Maidens today, so... Apologize, Azad, you probably just dropped in and now I'm heading off. But... I need myself a hydrate and a calorate.
Don't drink and say drink only water and milk, else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health is fuck, bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink.
Thank you for the resubscription. I do hope you like the emotes. I wish there was more I could do for people that actually threw money at the channel, but either way, it should only be 40 minutes. If you do head off as hard, I hope to see you for somewhere among the Shield Maidens chats, because that's where we'll be joining when we get back. I could... I don't know. Look, I'm overthinking this. Yeah, I'm overthinking this. Saved 3 minutes ago? That's fine. I just need to go get myself sorted. We have to go mentally prep for what is going to be one of the longest streams I've done in a while. We'd pulled 14 hours the other day, but we're probably going to be running a little longer than that. I don't even wanted to think about the fact this could be a 20-hour stream, but we're only just starting Shield Maidens, and that goes for the whole day. All of Red's day. So either way, thank you for everyone who stuck around with me for this long. We did finally beat the expedition. I'm actually... Okay, no, it still says it's a community expedition save. So it is still able to join Tone, because Tone will be loading up Community Expedition save. So to join him, I need one of these. Good to know that it's still there. I hope that's minutes and seconds, and not hours and minutes spent total playtime. That's daunting to think about. But... that's good. We can join Tone, because I think he's going to be finishing up his last 3 missions tomorrow. He'll need to build a base as well. And he has the pirate map thing that we're having trouble with today. So I don't know... pardon me. I don't know if tomorrow might have a little bit of No Man's Sky again with Tone. But I feel like that's a decent point to end this, just for now. We did also have the permadeath save. That one I will be going back to in the future. But this will be the end of the grind. I'm not going to be playing it every day after this, I don't think. We'll come back to it occasionally and do a bit of the permadeath, I think. And I am curious whether or not Tone wants to actually build a proper base. Base building in No Man's Sky seems bizarre. Alrighty. I need a cup of tea, I need a cup of coffee, and I need to just be quiet for like 40 minutes, because my voice is starting to deteriorate and I can feel it. So thank you everyone who stuck around. I will be back. It's only going to be an AFK screen with a timer on it. And I say 40 minutes. Sorry, I shouldn't yell. I just wheeled myself away from the desk and then started yelling. I will say 40 minutes, but you expect maybe an hour, give or take, because I am going to be cooking food and getting myself something to drink, properly setting myself up for the day, as well as barista coffee. I need my barista coffee, I know, it's a crux, but thank you. If you do head off and... oh, lag. If you do head off and do your own thing, or if I catch you in someone else's stream today, thank you for sticking around, thank you for coming in, saying hello. If you're heading to bed from London, much love. I know Flicky said it's like 1 AM for him a couple of hours ago, even now. I gotta stop yammering, and I gotta get myself some coffee, so I'll be back in a bit. Don't go anywhere.